I'm expecting you to say that.
Okay.
By the way, there's an Among Us update. Do we know if this mod works on this version?
When did the update come out? Just like the past couple days?
Today.
Do not update then.
Okay, I can just downgrade. I saved the files. So give me a
I
second.
mean, maybe it doesn't matter.
I don't know. Given the fact it's host-based, it probably doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's true. I only brought it up because other mods are affected by that currently.
No, 100%. No.
Yeah.
If it is an issue, I'll either update myself. I'll update myself to see if it'll work, or I'll roll back and just tell everybody else to do the same.
Okay, I'm gonna roll back just to be safe. So I'll just quickly delete.
You know, there's 4 of us here zoned. Are you currently alive and/or awake?
Sound.
Zoned is dead.
Yeah, boy. And he was talking earlier.
I got an ad before turning this on. The F. I mean, you should get a pre-roll. It is YouTube.
That is true.
Welcome to YouTube. How many ads?
Alright. Had to restart my laptop because something stupid I did and I gotta re-input everything into Among Us. Sign in. Okay, that's solved.
I'm very curious why all of a sudden, in the past like week, I've actually been getting followers offline on Twitch. That has like never happened before in like 5 years.
You know, I won't lie. For some odd reason, Twitch viewerships of videos has been going up quite drastically of late, and I have no explanation as to possibly why.
Really?
Yes. So, for example, I've noticed like a VOD for another streamer I watch who typically gets maybe anywhere between 150 and 200 viewers during their stream have gone from basically getting, you know, double-digit views on their VODs to well into the triple digits.
Oh, interesting.
Which has been extremely odd, and I have no clue what is causing such to happen. But
maybe just at the same time Twitch is pushing the ads, maybe they're pushing VODs as well.
I have no clue because, again, I'm pretty sure anybody can vouch, but for Twitch perspective, I mean, have you seen any personal push of VODs on your own? No. So again, I just have no clue where all this kind of newfound viewership is coming from, for the most part.
Some of mine are actually getting views.
Interesting.
Like actually scattered. Like there's some that's horrible and there's some that's randomly going up.
Yeah. Okay. So here, take this for example. A person who I know who has just recently gone back into streaming, who has a following of about 500 followers on Twitch, for example, just streamed today, 7 hours ago, 3 hours long, already has 51 views on their VOD.
Whoa!
Yeah, so again, I have zero clue what's happening to said algorithms.
The VODs don't count. Wait, I forget. Does Twitch count live views, like live unique views, as views on the VOD?
No, they don't, because I have another streamer who gets anywhere plus 50 views per stream. Now, granted, they just ended an hour ago. They streamed 7 hours. They started 7 hours ago, streamed for 6 hours, but they have 0 views on the VOD.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting because my first stream of my first stream for Mario Strikers Charged, for when it first launched and I was streaming in the morning, just over 900 views. The second stream when I came back, 1,700 views.
Weird. Okay,
and that's Twitch. That's a Twitch VOD. I got more views on a Twitch VOD than a YouTube video.
Yeah, no, Twitch VODs are just something's weird and janky's going on with them, and I have, again, zero explanation as to what it is.
Now, here's the weird thing.
The last Among Us stream just from Sunday got more views than a couple of my Kingdom Hearts streams.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Now, here's the weird thing. So I barely get any views on my own channel, and lately, I'm talking about YouTube here. Like, and I know you guys are talking about Twitch, but lately, my videos have been getting more attention than they usually do. And
On YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. I know you guys are talking about Twitch, but like, I barely advertise my channel, and when I do, it's when I'm streaming something like Disney maps.
Maybe you're okay. I honestly think right now, I think because summer's coming, algorithms are just pushing for everybody who watches any insert thing here. Just here's all the content about this. We don't give fuck all if it has 0 views, 0 watch time. You might be the first view. Go. You don't like it? Okay. You don't like it? Okay. You like it? Okay, cool. There's one person liked it. Leave it there. Like, the algorithm's crazy right now.
Yeah, the algorithm's just weird at the moment, so.
Yeah,
I don't mind. Shit, give me views.
Yeah, cause
Give me money so I can continue to do this.
Yeah. I really should start getting.
By the way,
back
for
into
anyone
it.
who has not used their Twitch Prime, feel free to use it on your boy.
Well, I would, but
I will take your $2.50 and put it towards my water bill. Thank you. That's how Sykkuno does it, right? Or did it? Did it? Past
I
tense.
honestly don't know.
Oh, I actually do know. I'm fucking around. Sykkuno would always say that he's a small streamer for fun. He doesn't make that much money, and like all the money he makes goes towards his water bill. That shit always killed me. Because that's what it used to be. But as big as he got, he never changed his story. He just started to troll more.
Oh my god, that is funny.
Anyway, chat, we got 6 people on right now. I'm about to DM Platt. He might not realize it's time. Hold up. Yo. You win.
Meanwhile,
What's up?
Meanwhile, I actually gotta fix Twitch settings because of that restart I did because of my own stupid mistake.
I'm just gonna stay muted in the call, but I am here and ready to do whatever. So if I'm like, yeah, just yell for me when you need me.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized I have enough points just to ban I have enough points to ban an in-game action, and I've never used that reward.
Why do I have that reward on there still?
I have no idea. I was like, wait, why do you still have this reward?
Wow.
No one has the name generator reward enabled.
I wish YouTube would add some of Twitch's chat features.
I agree.
Know it.
Like, I'm gonna be blunt. This ad pushing thing that Twitch is about to do, well, is already in the process of doing, is either gonna make or break the platform as a whole, and YouTube just needs to update a couple features to make anybody else want to jump ship. So it's literally who proves their platform first within the next 6 months. Does Twitch make more money in 6 months, or does YouTube add more features in the next 6 months? That's literally what it comes down to.
So, Sora the Brave, as long as you're in the Discord, just join the Among Us channel and you'll be dragged in.
Wait,
Like this.
wait, where'd you read that? Oh,
YouTube
Discord.
comments.
Wait, YouTube comments? What the hell? I don't even
Sora
see
the Brave.
it.
Yeah, I see the comment right now. It says Sora the Brave asked if he can
Okay. I forgot to put live chat. It was still on top chat, so literally none of those messages woke up. Like literally, I hit live chat and everything started loading. Crazy.
Yeah, Sora, the Discord's in the description if you're not in the Discord currently.
Alright, and reminder again, just like Tech said, you don't need anything on the game. You don't need to download any extra files. Just join the Discord, and when I give everybody the code, just join the lobby. It doesn't matter if you're on PC, mobile, console. As long as you have a working mic and you can mute and unmute without any issues, without crashing your own game, you can join. I just know some people, depending on which mobile device they have, like if they have the game open on mobile, but they're also using Discord on mobile, if they don't have a means of muting and unmuting, trying to toggle between the two makes them leave the game. So as long as you don't have that issue, feel free to join.
One of us. One of us.
I saw Nova in the Manga CC for a second, but he disappeared.
All right, while people are joining, I decided we can do actually something very stupid, which is going to be funny. Hold up. Let's do Mira. And... Oh. Did my
Nova
game
just
update? I think my game updated.
Yeah, my game updated too.
Yeah, I don't even have Town of Us on here. What the hell?
Okay, so see,
just downgrade.
so then we might have to see if Town of Us is has the patch.
Or do I? Yeah, it's not popping up on screen.
Okay.
Okay, Sora's in the VC right now.
Hey, give me
Gotcha.
Let me close it.
Welcome to the cat, Sora. Oh, Sora, if you've updated your game, you need to downgrade.
How do I do that?
If you're on Steam, sorry, let me go look for this specifically. If you're on Steam, right-click Among Us properties and hit betas and change it to public previous life production version.
Okay, so properties, beta, click previous live production version. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I learned something today.
Sora, do you have a working mic?
I'm gonna just make absolutely sure. Let's see. Destination has 75 files. Huh. Did it update and then get rid of it? Hold up. That might be what happened. Let me try. Give me 1 sec.
One, Mississippi.
Don't steal my shit.
2, Mississippi.
Don't steal my shit. That's my bad joke.
Wait, who just says the VC? I saw someone leave. Max is back in. I think he accidentally left the VC.
Gotcha.
All
good.
Can you, Nova's in VC, can you drag them in?
I just had a heart attack. It was like it changed my account, and I was like, "What? Did I lose all my stuff?" No.
What? Why does Nova keep leaving Among Us VC?
Don't worry, Tack. We got it. We'll take care of it.
I know. I'm just wondering why he keeps leaving it. Cause I see him there, and then he just leaves.
Could be just glitching out. Who knows? I haven't seen it, so.
It could be that they aren't maintaining connection to the call.
How do you roll it back again?
So
properties, beta, previous live production version. So yeah, just right click Among Us and hit properties and
then just close that window and relaunch it again.
Yep, because it's going to download and then it should relaunch.
Yeah.
Or Nova saying when he gets shifted over, it starts glitching out.
Interesting.
Oh, ouch. Let's see if Nova doesn't glitch out this time.
Also, one requirement, I don't know if John's been over, but you will need a microphone in order to play with us because unfortunately everybody else has a microphone. And if you do not, then that instantly puts you at a disadvantage.
Yep, that's true. Oh, what?
Connected team bond but buddy stream call.
Disconnect. Okay, that's weird.
He's here, but he's disconnected.
Yeah,
I've
that is weird.
issue. I've seen this before, particularly with mobile phones. I don't know how often this happens on like a PC or a laptop, but I know it happens every now and then on like mobile.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna disconnect him and see if he can see if they can rejoin.
Okay.
See if that allows them. Alright, in the Among Us. Flip in.
Okay, let's see if Nova's good now.
Oh, Sora's having
Sora?
it really
Oh,
well.
Sora's is as well. Interesting. Okay. See if disconnecting and reconnecting will work.
See, all right. Who does anybody have the modern copy of the game? They haven't rolled back yet.
What?
Wait, John, if you hit if you set it to previous,
No,
you can
no.
just.
I want to know if anyone has not rewound it yet to see if they can actually join and have it not bug out.
Oh no, I haven't, but I did save
because I'm using the host mod. I'm wondering if it's just gonna load my stuff and ignore yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Nope.
I mean, could definitely try it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I think we
So
should
it looks
try
like we're having some Discord issues here and there.
Yep. That is really concerning.
Oh, Squiddy.
The issue that this happened with was, when I last saw it, was in regards to Discord permissions, but I don't think that would be the case here, because I mean, I'm in here and I'm fine.
All right.
And I'm in here.
Hold on. Let me double check something quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Even as a mod, we shouldn't. I wouldn't be having. I would have had the same issues since only admins have access to this PC mainly.
I don't think I messaged you in over a year. How things been? I mean, it's first time in Twitch chat though.
Okay, apparently I gotta go. Last minute plans. I'll try to make it back for a different game.
Yep, things have been okay. Getting back into streaming and
I'm
whatnot.
sorry for doing this now. I'll bring up in the chat when I'll wait in the chat and bring up in the live chat when I'm back.
Okay, I tuned out because I was talking to chat and I come back and hear the word chat like 5 times.
I'm sorry. I have to go out to buy some stuff, so it was a last minute thing.
And Matt is currently trying to fix the issues of Nova and Sora's Discord problem.
Oh.
I'll bring up in the chat when I'm able to come back. I'll be in Among Us PC if the lobby's not full when I do.
Yeah, no problem.
Nova, Sora, any luck here?
Alright, is everything good now?
No, it does not seem.
But yeah, why is it saying incorrect version for me?
Why did they update today?
Can you even like revert back to previous states on mobile?
so I'm only gonna be able to play with people on Steam.
Oof.
Okay.
Did console versions update to? They had to, cause dude, whenever
Yes.
I started up the game, it looked completely different.
This sucks.
That actually sucks. Like that's gonna make like, I mean, y'all can still play, but you have to play on Steam.
Shoot.
At least until they have an update, which screw it. Let me see if they have an update. I
I
doubt
was
it.
gonna say, I don't see one.
Can you turn back the update on consoles or no?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. People would literally buy the disc version of games to hack their systems because you couldn't roll back.
Right.
Wait, so our is PC good or is it console that's good?
PC is good if you're able to roll back.
What does that mean?
You have
As
to
if
roll
it-
back to the previous version.
Yes.
How do you do that?
If you go
Are
to
you
Steam,
are you
if
on
go-
Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, then
go
yeah.
to Steam, go to Library. If you want to right-click Among Us, and I believe it was Properties. Then
Yep.
you need to go to Beta, and then you want to click on Last
Ugh.
Live Production Beta.
Last what?
It should be like Last Live Production, something to that effect.
Oh, previous live production version.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll update it. I'm guessing.
Yeah, and then it'll make you sign back into your account, which it should just be an automatic one-click thing. And then
Yeah, I think that's stupid. Why did they make you do that?
It's because
If it's a one-click thing.
because you're not supposed to be modding the games.
Oh.
yeah, they're not updating with mods in mind, I imagine. At least not yet.
Yeah,
Maybe in the future.
they don't care about the mods. Like whenever they update, the mod is just gonna go ahead and update. So the last time they updated the mod was 13 days ago. So hopefully they just make another one soon.
Didn't seem like they changed much, so hopefully it's a quick fix.
Like as soon as I joined, there was like a different button. Excuse me. There's a different button up top, and then you could actually click and copy the code at the bottom. So for all I know, the only change was being able to have a clickable code at the bottom.
The other thing I noticed is that you were able to, like, in regards to the code, you could just leave that blank. So now people don't have to put something over the code if they don't want to, I think. Nova, can you hear us? Can you speak? Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that's a Discord end issue.
Yeah.
Why do things have to update? Haven't people ever heard of if it ain't broke, don't fix it?
Oh, I see. Apparently something was broken.
Who the fuck is typing in the chat? Who the fuck is Biffle?
Your code is showing on stream.
Oh. It was broke, John. You didn't see the Among Us Twitter? Fucking no. Do you think I live on Twitter? Because I don't.
Moving on Twitter sounds awful.
What the fuck?
Okay, what the fuck?
Who are these people? And now the randoms left.
Oh, that was me. I just, for some reason, my username didn't properly change.
Bro, I really have to click this button one time. Oh. My Among Us crashed.
I'm just gonna start a game so that it
Wait,
doesn't die.
2 seconds, please, por favor.
Good job.
No, I lost.
Yay, I won!
I lost to 2 imposters. I definitely had it.
We were the only
Nova and Sora are waiting to get dragged, it looks like.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Infinity, the code is in the Discord. You have to join the Discord.
You can also see the... Oh, no, you can't.
Oh yeah, it is messing up for Nova. Is it because Nova doesn't have a role? No, I don't have a role.
No, man, people don't have the roles. Give me a moment.
I just realized that, yeah.
Let me see something.
Wait, Platt, are you playing on your Switch?
Oh no, I'm on my PC.
Oh, okay. You had to
You
roll
said-
back?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. I was listening to what everyone was saying about the whole previous live, whatever it was called.
Yeah. That's dumb.
I'm like, if it's borked, I'll just switch to the PC version.
I hope
It's
they
all good.
update this thing fast.
So you have to roll bad to be able to play with the mods. Is that...
This is a big bug fix and quality of life update, including streamer mode, colorblind settings, account linking is back for most platforms, 100+ game fixes.
Oof.
Oof.
Wait,
Oh, listen. This is going to take a while.
how many?
A lot of them were like platform specific, like Android or Apple version. Or
Okay.
whatnot.
We managed to fix 100+ issues that were bothering you in Among Us. Here's a big list of most of them. Wow. Loading screen now waits for every player in the lobby when loading into a round. Okay, that's actually kind of a big deal. Kills can no longer happen when an emergency meeting is called. Remember when that was a problem? People could literally get killed as they were calling the meeting or reporting a body, and then everybody's just like, well, they're dead now.
Yeah.
That actually made it interesting, but oh well.
It was funny, but no.
Players in games should no longer randomly lose the ability to interact with map, complete tasks, or kills. Oh, okay.
Oh, one of the recent... Wait, are you talking about a recent one or one of the old ones?
This is literally today's update.
Oh. Did they fix it to where when you accidentally spam the chat button a bunch that it doesn't make you unable to do anything?
Quick chat wheel can be used as intended while a task is being completed. Players will no longer be forced to close and reopen chat, so maybe?
Because what happened to me is either it was definitely chat. I would accidentally press chat a bunch of times and it would like bug out to where I couldn't open chat, I couldn't open the map, and I couldn't like do tasks until the next round.
I hope they fix that one bug where if you did the O2 leaves test and you were in the window and all of a sudden your character just starts moving to the left.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah.
I went into the deep space and I was just like, I can't do anything.
That is for a lot of, I guess, the leads tasks. Yeah. I don't know why that happens because it could look like you're faking the task.
I did that once or twice when I was a ghost and I went off the map. Like,
so apparently on the airship, you know how normally when you're looking at admin, you can see if people are in vents when they're like hopping around and stuff.
Sure.
Apparently that wasn't a thing on airship.
really?
Like apparently they forgot to code that into airship and they added it.
Ah, I did not know that.
No, let me tell you story. I go back there, I have one. I don't want it any.
I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna play on airship, but
the door logs now display colors of crewmates when colorblind text is active. That makes that easier.
I don't want it anymore.
account linking is back.
Let me check this here.
What are the normal things that they added to this? Scientist, engineer, guardian angel, shapeshifter.
Nova, so are you able to talk?
Wait a minute.
There's not a permissions issue.
It wasn't me.
Wait. Can we actually put on engineer?
What?
I wonder.
It looks like it.
Like, I didn't realize engineer was a regular role setting in the game now.
Yeah, they added that as an official role.
So in that case, maybe that's why they're not in the mod. Maybe they actually count.
The scientist, guardian angel, engineer, and shapeshifter are all normal roles.
However, the portal...
Yeah, they added that recently along with the level up system.
Okay, so the town of Host has doctor instead of scientist, but it looks like it's the exact same thing.
No, oh yeah, I think. No, because scientist, John, scientist, you can't see how they died. Because remember, doctor, you can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. So realistically, we shouldn't care about any of the roles that are in the normal Among Us game besides Guardian Angel.
And engineer, because engineer's not in here.
Oh, is it not?
We've been playing without an engineer. So that's why I found it so funny when Sunday Zoned, I think it was, claimed engineer and everyone believed him. I'm like, guys, what the fuck? It's not in the game.
Wait, I claimed engineer and no one believed me. How'd that happen?
I don't think it was me. It might have been Greyhound. If that was him, then yeah.
Maybe it was Greyhound. No, it was you, Greyhound. I was like, bro, you killed me and then claimed you were engineer. And I was like, how did people buy that? I literally said at the beginning of the game, there is no engineer.
Yeah, not everyone bought that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I called it out because I specifically remember what you're talking about too, John, because I remember. But I don't know. But yeah, that was interesting call.
Yes, Zim. Anybody can join the lobby. It's
question.
just unfortunately it has to
Van
be
Hall,
on Steam. If you have the
Sion,
Steam
and
version,
Oh,
go
I have to
ahead and
change the
join the
name.
Discord. And you have to have a mic.
I could stay like that. That's kind of a dope.
Yeah, if you have a mic and you can easily mute and unmute, and you specifically have the Steam version, you can hop on. They just updated the game today, so we can't let other platforms play, unfortunately. You don't have Steam? Yeah. Hopefully next time it'll be fine. I literally only just found this out when we started streaming, that the game updated today, like a few hours ago. So unfortunately, since it just updated, the mod pack also needs to be updated. So we're playing with the previous version. That's all.
Whoa.
Hey, whoever's Biffle, can you change your name to whatever it is on Discord?
The only thing I can offer, and this admittedly isn't a good fix because of obvious reasons, but the only thing that I can offer now is, like, if you open up the call for the public just for 2 seconds to let them join on their own volition, because sometimes getting shifted inside to a call by someone else is off. But
already tried it, didn't work.
Well then.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I'm thinking it could be a resources issue, because from a phone perspective, your phone's only going to have one microphone in, you typically only one source speaker out. If that speaker source is being used by a different app, thus in our case, with Nova, it looks like
we started the game. Oh my gosh, guys.
Yeah,
Guys,
timer's
guys,
running
guys,
out.
guys.
So whoever
guys, I'm
Are
imposter.
we actually
yeah,
playing?
whoever's
I'm imposter.
No, we're not. Whoever's
I'm
imposter
imposter.
is
Oh, no,
the
we'll see.
whoever's imposter is
what
the
roles do
serial
we have
killer. Go
even?
nuts. And just end the game. Where are y'all going? Wait, what? I did not realize I was muted on here. I said no. God damn it.
Sorry.
Who's the imposter?
That's me.
Let's vote.
Sorry, John. You didn't make anything clear. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was completely muted and I don't know why, but I was trying to say one person's the serial killer. Go nuts. And
Okay, you're
nobody
trying to
report anything. Yeah.
You're trying to test such. Okay.
Not even
So-
test. I was just trying to reset the lobby without disconnecting it because we had like 10 seconds left.
So
Oh, okay.
So were we shooting?
So I was
Just-
gonna have the
just
serial
kill me.
killer just
AMD.
kill everybody in 1 second and then in the game, but
Okay. Well, that works too.
I just went and ran off. I'm sorry.
that's little. I was just like, "What are y'all doing? Where's everybody going?" And I looked at Discord. I'm like, "Oh, everybody's muted. They think we're playing." Fuck.
Yeah, win.
The one time I get serial killer, damn it.
Gee.
One serial
Must suck.
one serial killer,
That
4
happened to me.
jesters.
That happened to me the other day. Both, like, our first 2 rounds where we weren't actually playing, got imposter. After that, never again. I was always neutral or crew bait.
She held my hand.
Oh, Sora's in here now.
We're seeing if Nova and Sora can possibly connect in.
Well, they're both
doesn't-
here.
Well, yeah, but they can't talk though, John. So they can talk in the talk in the Among Us channel for some reason, but they can't talk in the Butt Buddies stream call channel for some odd reason. I have no clue why. Enable crisp. The heck is crisp?
I think that's a built-in Discord function.
Yeah, it's a Discord thing.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Is it under voice and? Wait. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's a noise suppression.
Oh yeah, noise suppression under voice and video.
Oh, so okay. Well, then if that's the case.
But I have audio techniques.
But yeah, guys, unfortunately, Town of Us has no guessing roles.
Provided I can even be heard clear enough.
Very unfortunate. I also heavily underestimated the difference between a Sunday and a Tuesday.
One's a weekend. The other one's just a bad day.
Cause you had a bad day. Take it one down.
Okay, guys, follow this. See if that guy helps you.
Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Well then.
Well.
If you are facing issues with Discord Crisp, you do not need to worry. Phew, thank gosh.
Panic! At the disco!
Alright, I'll be right back. When we start the game, I'll join the Among Us call and I'll ping one of you to drag me.
Yeet.
But I'll stay in the Among Us game lobby.
Yeet.
Alright, so you said it's working in the Among Us chat, but not in here.
Yeah, it's working in Among Us, but not here for some reason. Because here, let me pull this.
I mean, if it's that big of an issue, we could just switch to the Among Us one.
Alright, we'll see.
Testing. Hello? Hello? I can't hear anybody.
Shh. Nobody say anything.
Okay. Cool. Who is Sund?
No clue.
Is that you, Caesar? Caesar?
You're currently deafened.
They just went deaf, as I asked the question.
Hello?
No.
I heard a hello.
I heard a hello. Why is Caesar deafening on deafening, deafening on deafening?
Okay, now my phone is about to die.
Caesar, you good? Oh.
Yeah, every time you start speaking.
Caesar, you good?
When I need to charge my phone, my load.
Cannot hear you.
The Sunday person in game said they're magic X.
Oh.
I think they just left the voice call. They're not here.
Oh, okay. Caesar, if you cannot respond, we're going to kick you out here. And
What is happening?
permission to kick, John?
I guess so. You're just deafening and undeafening, deafening and undeafening, deafening and undeafening.
Yeah.
What happened?
I guess someone's voice chatting functions were not working properly.
Apparently
Yeah,
not.
if we can't get this going, I am just going to say fucking and play Mario Kart.
Coconut mold! Get coconut mold!
Mario Kart, Baby Park, bombs only.
Bombs only.
Get wrecked, son.
You never fucking move.
Hey, I recovered from this bomb strike. Up and hit by another bomb right as I recovered. I'm down to actually do that.
What is going on here?
Magix, are you able to speak?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect.
Yep, just whenever you rejoin, make sure you change your name to Magix so that we can know who the hell you are in the game.
And
Would you like me to leave and change my name to Magix?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Christian,
Hello,
please
Hassan.
don't ruin this. Whose is it?
Let me see.
You're going to do
I'm
that now?
talking with the streamer. What are your friends? No, the actual streamer. Why you can't make him your friend? He's basically he's a streamer. He plays with his viewers, so he's like everyone's friend.
Yes, Hassa, you can play if you
Yeah.
have
He does,
Discord, a working
YouTube,
mic, you can mute and
YouTube
unmute,
streams,
and if you have the Steam
as well
version,
as
because right
the
now they just
Twitch
updated the game, so you have to have the Steam version so you can roll back to the
Yeah, I'm
previous
loading
version
back
to
up
play.
into Among Us, and then I'll
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to not. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, no disrespect, I just can't. Oof. I needed a breather. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I can come back in now.
yes,
I
indeed,
hear
sir.
you as well.
I'm
1, 2,
seriously don't
3,
know
4,
what-
5,
what's
6,
going
7,
on.
8, 9.
Honestly, no clue either. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna keep hearing Among Us.
I'm just gonna see
Yeah,
if the
well,
Discord end.
I need to join you guys on too because I can't join like yet.
Oh, the game? Are you on? Are you using Steam?
Okay, I changed my name back to Magix now.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Sora, are you using anything that's not PC?
I'm using mobile.
No.
Okay, so
Ah, crap baskets.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on, I've got to mute for a second.
currently I
Maybe if I
go
go on the app
must be
and
2022.2.2.0 and mine is 2022.6.21 and
You need
I
to.
can't
yeah, if you so the only way you're able to join today, unfortunately, because the mod pack currently has not been updated to the latest version of Among Us.
I'm
Right.
very sorry about this.
I'm sorry, what?
Whoever's the serial killer, just kill
Get it
everybody.
back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So basically,
Oh, is this a mess around game or is this actually
This
like?
one
Oh,
adequate.
no, basically serial killer is just killing everybody at this point. Just to keep the timer going. So
Sorry.
Sora, are you currently playing via Steam?
Xanitas, there's no cooldown. You should be able to just kill everybody.
Yeah, I'm clicking and it's not killing.
Yeah, no, I had that issue too.
I'm not playing anything.
No.
Wait a second.
Why are you reporting the
reporting
body?
the
body?
Why are you
I think it
reporting?
was
I just found the body.
because
Dude,
it's because
Guys,
the
I
game.
think it was
ended.
Magic's. I think it was
Alright,
Magic's.
guys, stop him
just,
for
just
it.
vote Xanitas then.
Yeah,
All
vote
right.
me out. Just vote me out.
How is it me? I just found the body.
I said
Magic's, we were just-
Xanitas, Magic's. We're
Magic's,
not really
we're just resetting
playing.
the lobby. We're just resetting the lobby.
We're just resetting the lobby.
Oh,
Think I'm the-
okay.
I think I'm gonna
Guys,
head
I know
out
you're-
since.
Yeah,
Where
sorry.
you heading
man.
out, Greyhound?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to join today.
Oh, dang.
See you guys.
All right, no worries. Sorry about that, Greg.
Maybe.
Guys, I know it's hard to believe, but it is me. I'm the killer.
Magic's vote for Xanitas, please.
Okay.
I am going to go on the Among Us app and enter the code from there to see if that works.
Okay. Basically, so again, as I was stating from earlier, if you are currently not playing the most recent version of Among Us, you should be able to join. If you are, though, and you are using a device that is not able to revert back to the last stable version,
Right.
then you're
Yeah.
screwed.
Alright. I thought we were actually starting to play again. I'll be back again.
Sazir,
I
are
do-
you?
I do
Can you
understand.
hear us? Can you talk?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. The code is in the
I
Among
can
Us
hear you
chat.
too.
John,
But now
on
I
Discord.
just
I tried killing
Yeah.
quickly, but it wouldn't let me. It wasn't cooldown.
Yeah, no. So I encountered the same thing
okay.
as well.
Too many people messaged since then. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, so Nova can't join anyway because he's on Switch. I've
I'm
not
talking
been.
too much on my.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Yeah, it looks like this Steam issue is gonna cause. I'm sorry, the update issue is gonna cause people to not be able to join. So we might just have to scrap it for now and wait a few days so they can update the mod pack.
All right, no worries. We're going to switch over to MK8.
Yeah, let's just do MK8.
All right, sound good. Unfortunately, I ain't got the Switch online.
You don't have Switch online.
No,
I can't talk
No.
shit. I have Don's.
I feel.
Mario Kart.
I can stay in here and provide commentary.
Yeah. Platt, you want to join too?
Sure, I can hop on.
Yeah. All right, Matt and Platt, you can hop up here.
Alright.
Unfortunately, this is not Among Us. It doesn't need discussion. I'm not adding every Mario Kart player because that's no. Even amongst my own friends, I will not have a full Mario Kart commentary lobby.
But if you host a tournament room, that's not an issue.
All right, I'm a boot out and make all that. So if you guys want to hop over, if y'all want to stay in like the voice call down here, if you want to play, that's fine. But I just can't have that on stream. That's gonna be overwhelming.
Gotcha. Let me do this then.
All right, I'm hopping over.
Wait.
Okay. That sucks.
That's alright.
Yeah, I thought something was wrong the moment I opened the game because none of the Town of Host stuff popped up on the front. So the game auto updated. I mean, I have it set to auto update. It's supposed to, but it just sucks.
Was it the same mod as the one y'all were doing the other day?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wonder when the last regular game update was.
Yeah, I was gonna opt out of streaming Among Us just for this moment, just so I can get used to the mod and how it works, because I didn't want to be fumbling around the mod, not knowing what to do on stream.
Fair.
But if we're doing Mario Kart, I can boot that up.
So 2.02 was done 17 days ago, and 2.0.3 was 13 days ago. So it looks like they're consistent with updating it. Yeah, it looks like they update it every 4 days or so. So it should be done by this weekend. Hopefully earlier.
To everyone asking what's happening, the mod is not working, so we have to make a change of plans.
Yeah, I'm getting on my Twitch thing so I can update it so we're not in the Among Us thing. Let's see. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Who that?
Who that? Who that?
I say who that? Who that? You that? You that?
What? Yeah, dude.
Updates suck. They really, really suck. Updates suck. They really, really suck.
Blame your damn luck.
I know, huh?
Or lack thereof.
All right, and Mario Kart with viewers. Let's get rid of all this Among Us garbage in the description. There we go. Do 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 do.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No problem. I'm just trying to boot up the game. Okay. Where is my controller? There it is. This thing is always so hard to plug in. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do I have this plugged in? That is what she said, huh? Why is it so hard to get in?
All right, let me close all this extra stuff.
You know, one other thing about the ads that nobody's talking about?
What?
There's a for the new ads in the program, they want it to be automated, and people are like, oh, so it's just gonna randomly interrupt every X amount of minutes. Like, no, bro. You just have to have some kind of setting, and then you can still choose when to run the 1 minute ad. Like, I literally just overwrote the next ad that was supposed to play in like 8 minutes by just running it now. Well, 10 minutes. So now another ad's not even gonna go for 30 minutes. So like you could choose when they run. So you can do it during downtimes.
Well, that's what's up.
Like I just did it to test it to see if it would, and yeah, that's literally what it is.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna hypothetically see what happens if I try to do it again. I don't think so. Yeah, the ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial and is on cooldown. 5 minutes left. But I kind of do want to test that. Like maybe after a race or something, run one more 1 minute ad in between races just so we could see, does that just erase the next one and you just keep stacking these bitches? Because if so, dude, that's how to do it.
Right? Honestly.
You're going to take breaks, or at least you should be taking breaks in general, and then you run the ads in breaks. Nobody should be worried.
Breaks? In gaming? No, never. Non-stop 24/7. Let's go.
Okay, breaks in Mario Kart? I mean, I guess if you're doing 200cc.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Unless you're in a private lobby, it automatically kicks you out every 4 rounds anyway.
No, true.
Why am I using 70% CPU right now? What's up with that? Oh, Exploit, what are you doing? Exploit, no, boo-boo. You're not supposed to do that.
No, XSplit, that's the wrong port.
You're supposed to use the GPU, not the CPU, you silly goose.
Okay, got my wireless headphones in. Now I can boot up.
We'll see if there's issues.
Streamlabs.
Anyway. Boo. Now, is that auto-detected? I wonder if that's auto-detected. Oh, it is auto-detected, but it's the wrong screen. Hilarious. Also, just realized all my shit's plugged in my PS4.
Good job.
Thank you. I tried.
So hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I put my trust in you.
You know, we can only push as far as we can go.
Oh. Hey, Alexa. Lights on.
For all this, there's only one thing you should know.
I put my trust in you.
Push as far as I can go.
For all this, there's only one thing you should know.
I tried so hard.
And got so far.
But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
I had to fall.
To lose it all.
But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
You know what? I think I'm gonna retune this thing.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this thing? Why is it not loading?
Start learning how to play this thing.
There it is. Oh yeah, guys, remember Mario Strikers Battle League?
Fun game. Honestly, I think with the upcoming updates, they're gonna fix those like multiplayer issues.
Are they?
No, because here's the thing: the way the game is structured and the way that the game was advertised, I can't not believe that they're not gonna like update the multiplayer to actually function the way that it was intended to run. Like, because the fact that like I don't even like, what's the point of the Strikers Club function if you can still only treat it as you would playing regular online with only like one other person? Like that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, bro. Nintendo beat Nintendo though.
I know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for them to actually add these, what should have been in the game in the first place for an update is also something that sounds like Nintendo would do for their sports game at this point.
My only glimmer of hope that I'm holding on to is the fact that they did eventually add multiplayer to Mario Maker. Mario Maker 2.
Yeah, because the community was super vocal about that one. Myself included.
And then I played it for like a week and a half straight and then stopped touching the game entirely. Oh my god. Why? Computer, why? There we go. I think. Maybe. Question mark.
Question cube?
Oh, there you are.
Alright, let me boot up and stream up.
I'll say, is that a question cube or a question mark?
Mario Kart 8! I don't even know why I want to put the webcam.
Just have only your forehead in the corner.
Just my forehead?
Just the forehead. Just for the memes.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of forehead now, so...
It's a 5-head.
Dude, I have like a 12 head. Like, it's just all the way back.
Hey, John, you finally got that 6-pack. Unfortunately, it's on your head.
I've officially replaced Caitlyn. Matt is now my cyberbully best friend.
Yee.
Yees included.
Yee.
Alright, tournaments. We're going to use... I forgot I have this. Every time I boot up Mario Kart 8, I forget that I've got Wiggler Wednesday as a tournament. 150cc. Let's add the code on screen.
Good times.
Yeah, my PC do be lagging a little bit. All right, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna use my favorite personal font if I could find it. I cannot type it by letter. That's annoying. There you are. Click. Thank you. Outline. Black. With, I don't know, 10 pixels? 10 pixels. Okay. And, oh my. Maybe not that many pixels once I stretch it out. Do 5? Yes. I think that'll work. And if not, I'll move things after.
All right, well, I'm ready to go live.
The tournament's currently closed. Yeah. Let's do the Black Shy Guy in... Where are you at? The roller skates. Hello, Bluebeard. All right, chat. Feel free to join. Code is in the top right corner.
Wait, is it? It's the Wiggler Wednesday room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 150cc. 150cc.
Wait, did you make an entirely new room?
It's just a different one than what you have.
Ah, okay.
Why is start? Because there's a time limit.
Doing this the hard way then.
Yeah, if you, everybody who's not in, just join, and you're gonna spectate, and you'll automatically join after. So like, don't wait for the lobby to pop up to join. Just join now. Oh, I don't have CPUs on. That's right. So there's no CPUs filling the race. Dang it. Damn, hit by my own green shell because I'm trying to be cute. And of course, the first map when I hit random is actually Coconut Ball. Matt was memeing this before we even started.
Yeah, Coconut Ball!
Now I am live.
Please send him again.
This is the one.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot. Alexa, lights off.
Gotta love items. Yeah, yeet. Should we send this to all our friends if you want to? If you want to invite your friends to come play, it's an open lobby. Anybody can join. So feel free.
Bring a friend or two.
I got super cocky, fam. I had 3 red shells and a star. I was gonna beat that ass.
That's hurtful.
Well, that is the point. I am here to hurt you. It's Mario Kart.
Also, John, you may want to update your me eventually.
Oh, because I'm supposed to be bald now. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Okay. I am doing Mario Kart. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So guys, did you remember that Prime Day is July 12th and 13th? What are you buying this year?
Which Prime?
Oh God.
by the way, you can get that free 30-day trial for Twitch Prime, which you could also use to sub your favorite streamers, like, I don't know, BONDofGAMES.
More like Bond of Lame.
No, more like Bald of Lame.
Frank, if you don't stop holding this grudge right now, mister, I will single-handedly target you for the entirety of this game.
Well,
I will get second to last place every game if it means only beating you.
that did nothing for me.
Neither did my dad.
What? Why did we go that far?
Happy Mother's Day!
Why did we go that far?
Because you set me up so beautifully and Father's Day just passed and I'm still on a roll.
That still hit me. Wow. Okay.
Opportunity presented itself.
Well,
I'm
at
being
least my
bullied.
dad didn't hit me. He wasn't there. Am I making you uncomfortable?
I'm being bullied. No, I'm just getting tossed around by red shells and Starman. Not the Piranha Plane, actually. Never mind.
Yay, not last.
Yeah, good son.
If only Matt had online.
My butt would be red.
Giggity.
If you want to join the room, Malik, feel free. Ironically enough, this isn't even my tournament room, so
Yeah, if you want to just pop the code on screen, you can.
they could probably just join through me as friends and stuff.
Either way.
Yeah. I guess unironically I could have done that instead of putting in the tournament code myself, but here we are.
But Matt, you're gonna have to get online at some point. How else are you gonna play Scarlet and Violet with me?
I got till November, right?
I got till November. I don't need to spend $20 hairs right now.
You think I'm made of money, John? Well, I'll have you know, I'm not a successful, uber rich, streamer or anything in order to do that kind of stuff with my money. No, sorry.
Isn't there a free trial of Nintendo Switch Online that people can get still?
I don't think it works for those who used to have Nintendo Online.
Oh, why is this level so loud?
What's up, Joel Score? Hello, Galaxy Me.
How dare you zip past me? I don't approve.
How dare you play racing games?
Okay, you booty bumped me off the map. That's neat. Hey, Platt.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing, I just have a mushroom. Hey, yo, Frank! Bitch.
That's all, y'all. I'm gonna just mind my own business.
Where'd you go?
I'm just cruising.
For a bruising? I got one piranha plant. I got two. Oh, never mind. I thought I was
Galaxy Me, you say that, and I honestly miss the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection on DS and Wii. I know there are ways around it these days, but still, like, I wish we could still officially play like games like Mario Kart Wii, DS, and all the other Pokemon games and stuff online.
That'd be dope.
I used my cell phone as a hotspot one time and did some finagling, and I figured out, oh yeah, I can actually connect my copy of Mario Kart DS online. I don't know anyone else who's actually doing the same thing, so.
Why did you eat my shell before I threw it?
Surely this isn't gonna come back and bite me later. Not as well. I'll hold that.
Dang it. Oh yeah, Splatoon 3. I think I'm one of the few people that cares about that. Plat being number 2.
About Splatoon 3?
Yeah.
If I can afford it by the time it launches, I'll get it.
Do they even have a window right now? I don't even remember.
I think they said it comes out in September.
You mean Splatoon?
Yeah.
Splatoon. Splatoon 3. Not 2. Release date. September 9th. That's not too far. I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing as Strikers. I'm gonna be getting the game Australia, beating the campaign, and then just jumping online.
Is it strange that ever since I got the deluxe version of this game, I've never done the Grand Prix ever? I've only ever played online.
Nah. It took me a long time to even decide I wanted to do it myself.
But I think when I got this game on launch, it's like, yep, I'm gonna stream playing online with people, and then that's all I ever did.
Actually, I take that back. This was one of the last games I got as a Nintendo ambassador. So I got the game, did as many of the Grand Prix as I could, but then once the game actually dropped, I never touched it again. Because there was just nothing else to do. But I did the Grand Prix because that's how you were able to easily get your stars and all, and your coins to unlock stuff. Yeah, how many people in chat are actually getting Splatoon 3? I'm dying to know. How many people am I actually going to be able to play with? Who else has given up on the game?
Things got weird during Splatoon 2. That's all I'll say.
I'm actually very curious. I just thought people would just stop playing.
Nah. People still play, but I think a majority just kind of fell off of it because of certain happenings within the Splatoon 2 community.
Interesting.
Oh,
Is it
no.
similar to the Smash community?
I don't recall actually.
Oh.
I mean, unless the Smash community had like predators in the scene.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah.
The same thing, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Shame. Damn shame.
It is a shame. No.
Sorry, fam.
I lost my mushroom. I can't take the shortcut. I got last place.
Remember Rugrats in Paris? Bro, every time somebody asks, like, who's in Paris, just to see what people say, I always say Rugrats, and it pisses them off.
I'm sorry if I was being indirect with the whole issues with the community. Like, it's not like things that I like to like be upfront about and like talk about like publicly because that's not comfortable for some people.
Right. Nah,
Also,
generic description and lack of detail is perfectly fine.
Also, Malik, you're gonna have to get the code from John's stream since it is his tournament room.
Oh, right, you can't see it. Look, it's literally just me and Frank again. Because we did our 4. John, are you a booyah or come on Splatoon player? I'm a get the fuck over here, what are you doing player?
Just like how he is in Strikers.
Pretty much any game, honestly.
That's true.
A new game will bring in a new community. You're half right. Like, it will probably get new people involved with the game, but that's not going to mean the old community is going to stay away from it. It's like that's like saying every new Pokemon game that's ever been released has been fresh, brand new communities getting involved with those Pokemon games.
It happened once, and only once. Sun and Moon. No idea why. We had the baby-fied, don't spoil community come out the woodwork for Sun and Moon, which never happened in Pokemon history.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, Game Freak was kind of on the whole, let's talk about every little bit of detail that the Sun and Moon games had to offer and basically ruin the experience for those who wanted to try it for the first time.
Dude, people actually like unfollowed me and blocked me because I was playing the game on day one.
It's like there was a reason why Game Freak stopped doing that with the Pokemon games after that. Dark King, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Who put all these bananas here?
I can't even see what's going on your end since we're split up.
Oh, right. I'm sitting here asking a question. Who did this when there's only one person in the lobby with me?
Yeah, right.
Oh, fuck. Me stunning him actually made him mess me up. That's actually ironic. He knocked me off because I hit him. If I hadn't hit him, he would have knocked me off. So y'all in a completely different lobby, huh?
Yeah. And I didn't get Shroom Ridge still, which kind of upsets me.
I'm gonna back out and get back in.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Ay. For one of the most boring and samey plot in the entire game industry. I mean, do I count that for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Which, I say that, and ironically, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is probably the most content-rich Pokemon game out right now. If we're not counting like DLC expansions for like games like Sword and Shield and stuff.
Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was actually what Sun and Moon basically should have been, minus a couple changes.
Oh, we're all here.
I think the reason that everybody was pissed, like the genuine reason everyone was pissed off about Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, is that they barely advertised anything about it. And they just kept saying it's a new experience, it's this and that, they've added this, and everyone thought it was a sequel, and then it comes out as the same game.
Yeah, it was literally the like, and again, thank God Sword and Shield handled it correctly, but like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was just Sun and Moon with DLC, and they sold it for $40.
Yep.
So that was kind of my reasoning for kind of falling off that game, because it's like I paid $40 for DLC on a separate cartridge. But now, unironically, I kind of want to get back into Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just because it's got features and stuff that I wish Sword and Shield and all the other games after that had.
I'm not used to drifting with this setup anymore.
Ow. I just miss Mega Evolution.
To me, it's insane that they started introducing these mechanics, combined them in one of the games, and then after that was just like, you know what? No. Let's just have a new gimmick every game and just take the old ones out.
Which is funny considering the anime is still incorporating all the new and old stuff together.
Yeah.
Have you seen Ash's arm?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Thank you for stressing my point.
Man, he may be, weak as fuck, but I mean those arms must be made of steel, because I swear to God, he has to carry that.
I don't know, man. Ash is supposedly not weak anymore.
Don't worry. Once you get into whichever region, Scarlet and Violet takes place in, that Pikachu's gonna go back down to level 1.
True. gimme, yes!
No!
I said yes! Give me first place, bitch!
Son, come on, I was thinking somebody was gonna snipe him.
The same thing could be said for Crystal, Emerald, and Platinum. I feel like Pokemon could get away with that back then because I mean we weren't really in an age where DLC was a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna make a correction real quick because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are still 2 games. They're not a definitive version like Crystal, Platinum, and Emerald were.
True,
So you
yeah.
cannot compare the 2.
And on top of it,
Just on that basis alone, you cannot compare the 2. They're the exact same game. There's no other plot points. There's no other, like, they may have added a small twist in the end, and they made Guzma basically an anti-hero instead of a villain. That's the only thing they changed.
Yeah, and again, to stress my and also to add on that to stress my point, we weren't living in an age of DLC back then, so Nintendo and Pokemon could kind of afford to get away with that. Like we lived in an age of DLC when like DLC add-ons and stuff when Pokemon Sun and Moon were a thing, and they just didn't think to make the extra content from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as a DLC experience for Sun and Moon.
Plus, on top of that, the whole point was of the third games was supposed to combine both and add a story. So you're getting like the Pokemon that were exclusive to 1 can now be found in Emerald 2 and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Pokemon
why I was
available to you.
Like that's also why I was stressing the point of it took them until Sword and Shield to do the very thing that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon should have done.
I'm still sad that we never got Pokemon Z or Pokemon Gun.
Same. Man, I wanted that Mexican Pokemon Gun, honestly. But I feel like if I wanted one or the other, I would have gone with Z. There's too much left unwritten and I can finish.
Like the whole Zygarde thing. Like literally, I thought Pokemon Z was going to be Platinum. Like
same.
Literally Zygarde instead of Giratina.
I mean, get some, like digital world instead.
Because in the anime, the way they set it up was it was the huge like aftermath. Like after the tournament, like after the Pokemon League, it's just like, oh hey, by the way, now that everybody is weak from beating the shit out of each other, we're gonna take over the world. Wait, what? Like that would have been the perfect like precursor to the Pokemon League in the game.
But nope.
So I can even name a much bigger example that has nothing to do with Pokemon. Street Fighter 2. It's like, do y'all know how many versions of Street Fighter 2 exist out there? How many updates to Street Fighter 2 they have made on separate cartridges and systems?
Speaking of Street Fighter, just a random fun fact. I'm a little salty about this, wanted to share. So, y'all are familiar with Humble Bundle, right?
Yes.
I just had a first happen to me for Humble Bundle.
What do you mean?
I did like the $20 pack or whatever to get a Capcom collection because it has like the entire Devil May Cry HD collection, the most recent games. Like it's the entire Devil May Cry series, Street Fighter 4 and 5, and then like a coupon for 50% off the highest DLC or whatever for Street Fighter 5. Bro, tell me why I get this thing. I'm going through and I'm redeeming everything, and I get to Street Fighter 5, and it's just like, sorry, there are no more codes available. We'll email you if this changes. Huh?
Lol.
Dang.
Hey, bitch, I spent my money already.
Scammed.
But like, actually though.
Like for real.
Ah, come on.
Like, y'all are lucky they had so many other games and I only paid $20.
Oh, the benefits of Humble Bundle. Even if you get screwed over, at least you got some other games to deal with it.
Same goes for software too.
Very true.
Like I found a whole it was like a multimedia bundle that they were doing. So it was video editing, photo editing.
Yeah, Humble Bundle, honestly, if
audio,
you're looking
website.
As long as you're not looking for Adobe stuff, like if you're looking just to get into like any software purposes for like either animation, video editing, you know, graphic design or whichever, Humble Bundle is your place you should go to.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It was like I even found a website editor that is basically whatchamacallit. Oh geez.
Dreamweaver? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Shoot, what was it called? I'm trying to remember. I have it somewhere on my computer. I bought it. Like, I literally made a website out of it, and funny thing is, I set it up with AdSense, and it was actually starting to get a little revenue off of barely anything, and I was like, wait, this is busted.
You'd be surprised, just those Metacrawler bots will help.
So like that's one venue I'd like to get back into is web design, because I actually know like intermediate level web design. The only thing I don't know how to do is flat out like coding of like JavaScript and
JavaScript's easy.
Like basically making, but I mean I don't doubt it. I've just never done it, so I don't know how to do it.
Feel that.
Let me see.
No, JavaScript nodes are actually pretty easy once you understand what a programming language actually is. Because of course HTML is not an actual, you know, language. CSS isn't either, but JavaScript's really that like entry level when it comes to web programming to an actual programming language. So if you actually understand programming, like as a language,
no,
JavaScript's
you bitch. Ha!
Yep,
Still got
that's me.
second.
Blue shell though.
Yeah, TJ. Among Us updated, so we couldn't get everybody in that we wanted to. So, yeah. Since the game updated, but the mod pack didn't, we couldn't play.
If it chooses random, I swear. Okay.
I didn't even notice that everybody picked the same course. Except one hitting random.
There's nothing wrong with random.
All
I would
my
just be.
homies pick
I would.
random.
I would just feel some type of way if it hit a 1 out of 6 chance. Also, hello random.
What if it did the 1 out of 6 chance and then also, oh geez, gave us this course, is what I was going to say.
That would actually be hilarious.
I'm trying to remember, is this one of the newer courses, or was this in the...
This was one. This was part of the DLC.
It was, okay.
Yeah. And by DLC, I mean the newest, the bigger
Right.
course DLC.
Yeah. I was like, I know this is just the 3DS course, but I was like, wait, was this already in the game, or is it the DLC? Don't they have like 8 total cups coming?
Was it 8? We're getting 40.
6.
We're
getting 6.
6 sets of 4 to make 24.
I believe so. Yes.
No, we're getting 48.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check here. No. 6.
We're definitely getting 48 courses.
Back up.
Well, 6 times 8 is 48. So we're getting. Yeah, that makes sense because we're getting 2 new cups every single pack. So yeah.
Oh, come on!
That shouldn't have happened.
Dude, somebody was throwing a boomerang behind and crushed all my shells that I spammed at the end, and someone else had a star.
I got slipstreamed. Ugh.
Electro drone, why not?
I think we split up again.
Probably.
Oh, I just realized it's raining here. Oh.
Slipstream and inside lane, give me
16.
last second first
Thank
place.
you for the
Hate
follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about tournament rooms.
I mean, it makes it easier for anybody that doesn't have us added as friends to join, but
Exactly.
it also
Like you
limits.
have to pick your poison. Do you sit there and add everybody so you don't flip lobbies, or do you just type one code and separate every 4 races?
Where do I get your friend's code to his tournament room? Go to his stream.
Yeet! How dare you? Okay, I thought for a second you were humming Coconut Mall, and I was like, how did you get this too?
Nah.
Ow. Ow. Alan, learn to drive if you're gonna throw shells, you dingleberry.
Oh.
No, 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 sir, no, sir, no, sir. Dude, they just keep giving me stars. I know there's only 3 people in the race, but damn.
I almost read that as heartless. What's up, Prodigy?
How could you be so heartless?
I'm so angry.
How could you be
Are you kidding me?
Cold as the winter wind when it breeze, yo.
Oh, what have I done?
I don't know. What did you do? Oh, he popped it.
I can't be stopped. Okay, I can be stopped. God, I hate it here!
All right, I'm gonna back out and rejoin whenever you're done.
I just finished.
Oh, perfect timing.
Thanks for the shout out, Reject. Yeah, over there is where you can get
I hate y'all.
tournament code.
What'd you say, Matt?
I hate you all.
What do we do?
That's unfortunate.
You did many things. Forced my hand.
Elaborate.
Visual representation is best.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. All these YouTube notifications.
Happy Wiggler Tuesday.
Wiggler Tuesday, man.
Hey, look, another Matt.
Hey, look. What a surprise.
Huh, Mario Circuit.
Wait,
I'm
what?
okay with this.
Matt, what the fuck are you on about?
What the fuck you on about, bro? I said I hate you all.
You said you hate us all.
I hate you all.
Visual representation is best. And
Yep.
I'm wondering where the visual representation, whatever.
Yes, the visual representation. Did you not cast a visual representation?
I did, but what is it?
I missed every shot.
Where is it? Is that
My
you
man,
in the
right
chat?
here, made me go ahead, buy $25 worth of DLC, then spend another $20 just to get on the online.
Wait, you didn't? Oh.
Oh.
You want to tell him or should I?
So,
You gonna tell him or should I?
wait, yeah, Matt, if you had gotten the online plan first, the DLC came with it.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, which plan did you get? The basic plan?
No, the yearly.
Well, I'm sorry, did you get the regular or the expansion pack?
Oh, the expansion.
Yeah, it's included in
Yeah,
that.
you didn't need the.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
I mean, on the
At
bright
least
side,
you don't have to pay for the rest.
Oh, well, there's that at least.
yeah, like, and even if you do lose your subscription again, you'll at least keep the DLC since you bought it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that.
So in the off chance that I visited, I'm like, hey, yo, Matt, I need to bust that ass in Mario Kart. Bust out your Switch. You have you have all the courses.
Also, I guess to just point this out, Nintendo was kind enough to have the thing set up to where just one person has to have the DLC in order for everyone else to have access to it. So even if you didn't get the DLC, even if you didn't have the DLC, all you would have had to do is just pay for the service, and you could have just raced in all the courses with us.
Well, hindsight's 20/20.
And we still didn't see that shit coming.
Nope. I still don't see myself sucking ass like I do. Holy crap, I'm rusty.
I was trying so hard to let this dude pass me. Who was that? Dark Shadow. I was trying so hard to let him pass me so I could hit with the red shell, but he just stayed right on top of my head.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a day. Matt from Wii Sports.
Oh no, he's gonna kick our asses now.
Sure. What's the code of the tournament? Right up there. Top of the screen.
Oh, right. I have both streams up. I can keep tabs on everything.
At least you get the N64 and Sega Genesis library. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
See, the expansion pack is not the issue. It's buying the DLC first. Bond, you ready? I mean, stay ready so I don't got to get ready.
I was robbed.
But keep in mind, ready does not necessarily mean prepared.
Proof on that.
That's true.
Preparing implies practice. I don't practice shit.
There is no practicing Mario Kart or Mario Party for that matter. Things just happen. We just have to accept it.
Okay, Mario Party, much less of an extent, but Mario Kart, there's definitely skill involved to where if you know what you're doing, you can get so far ahead in first place that the only thing that'll stop you is a blue shell, and then you need about 5 of them for people to catch up to you. I have raced with Troy, so yeah, I will hold on to that.
Oh, listen.
I'm just saying it's not all about skill though. Like,
what the hell is that dude's full username? Do you remember Troy's YouTube channel name? It's like TW DN or something like that. It's literally just a bunch of letters and a bunch of numbers. Like the most non-memorable name possible. But then he's like one of the best Mario Kart players in the world. All right, give me all these coins.
I was robbed?
That's cool.
No, it's not. Oh, all I can...
Oh, son of a gun.
Cool!
Oh. Man, that's not... Okay.
By the way, that was me with the lightning bolt and the bullet bill.
Son of a
bitch! I know. I realized that when you were one of the only...
Okay.
I realized that when you were one of the only 2 to survive.
Yeah, TWD 98. I don't know why I thought there was an N in there. Yeah, TWD 98. I've raced that dude and just the holy shit. No one man should have all that power.
It did.
Wait, the Matt in the lobby is you, Matt, or the Matt in the chat?
No, neither.
Oh, so there's just another random fucking Matt in here.
No, there's an AMD in here.
Vaughn, can I join? Waiting room. You just go. There's a Matt MK right there. I thought that was him.
Yes, but there's an AMD as well.
Yeah. Why are you asking to join the waiting? You're in the what? What?
Confusion, I has it.
How are you gonna ask if you can join when you're already in? Hello?
I got nothing out of that.
Oh, sniped.
That's what she said.
What?
Was it though? Was it really?
He said I got
I don't
nothing
know.
out of that.
John would know.
Oh, that's where we're going with this. Okay. Ow. Ow.
What did I...
I meant to... Oh, no. No Discord. No, sir. I'm not about to have 8+ people in a Mario Kart lobby talking over each other. Absolutely not.
That's not happening.
Yeah, the only game I do that for is Among Us. Because it
Among
actually
Us.
makes it better.
Oh, come on. I get hit with the freaking shell right before I activate star.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, there's a double star right behind my ass.
Mine wore off and the other one was about to hit me.
Like, I just noticed that. I'm like, oh crap, that's a thing.
I'll take first.
I'll take third.
I'll take last. Again.
What an unfortunate turn of events.
But it's a tournament of events.
An unfortunate turn of events.
In a tournament.
It's
You
true.
should change your
Time
name from
trials-
Asian Matt Dog to Always Last Dog.
Should.
It's true. Time trials-
Initial stand.
An actual track. Oh no, we split again.
Oh no.
Only you.
Oh no, not just me.
Oh, now somebody else just left. Now someone else just jumped. Oh, Bob Ross.
Hey, look, it's Bob Ross, everybody.
What up, pimp? That tuba horn got me. Well, you shouldn't have gotten behind me, fam. I got hit by everything but the kitchen sink, I think. Ooh, bars. Ow.
Tokyo Blur, such a good track.
Bob Ross and a little bug.
I mean, whatever floats his boat.
We're just gonna drive a happy little bug right here.
Right here.
Right here, just a happy little bug. This Yoshi person just stole all the coins. Made me very slow.
Sounds like a you problem, man.
Kinda. What the hell? What the hell, bro? All these fucking fireballs knocked out one of my red shells, and then the boomerang hit me through my other red shells. I got no items, no coins. I'm in a bad spot. Stay away from me. Yeah, I'm coming up here. Give me an item. I don't care. Fine. Fuck you. Take it for. Oh! I fucked up. Cool.
Wee fun.
I'm coming!
No!
That's what she said?
Yep.
Yeah, dear God, I'm.
Oh, I'm terrible.
Same. Welcome to my life.
Sounds shitty!
It is. The toilet's not any better.
Only if you let it be.
Ha ha! You stole my mushrooms. I still had a star. Get fucked! Get. Oh no. They're too far. They passed the finish line. It's fine. Bob Ross just destroyed us.
Getting wrecked, son.
Only two. Well, the tournament room split, so it wasn't just two, but here we are.
All right. Yeah.
I would leave the room, but by the time I do that, it's probably gonna merge us together again.
Well, I'm searching for players right now.
Same.
I'll wait it out then. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Cool.
Woohoo!
We've rejoined just in time for Baby Park.
It's about damn time.
This means I might split. What's up, Tifa and Infinity Knight? I am doing good. I hope the rest of you are doing good as well.
Dang. Feels bad, man.
Feels big blue, man.
Actually, we joined you, Platt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because all of our points are gone, but you still have yours.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny. I thought you joined us, not the other way around. Mario Kart's
Well, that would have been
interesting.
4, wouldn't it?
Because I didn't leave this room, but I'm just saying this means that I'm probably gonna split again soon since
Yeah.
I already did a few races.
Right.
Bam, bam, bam. No, Bob
Oh, man.
Ross. You will not hit me with a red shell, sir. I am on a wiggler. Can't touch this.
Donut.
Can't touch this.
Donut.
Bob Ross?
Donut.
No, sir. Now you're trying to hit me with a bomb. You think you're fucking cute.
You might be.
Bitch, I might be.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
There you go.
How'd you get so far?
Oh no!
Oh, did I hit you with that? My bad.
You're not sorry. Don't lie.
Oh, I didn't say I was sorry. I just said that was my bad. Because I am bad. Because I did that. No regrets whatsoever.
You're bad.
I'm evil.
Dr. John, yeah?
I can't be. I'm too nice. Or so I've been told.
Fuck off, Bob.
Oh, I'm glad I avoided that. Time to get my revenge.
Damn, why are there so many bombs? That was unnecessary.
I just said time to get my revenge.
You could have just you could have just went past me. You
I
didn't
could
have
have,
to
but
hit me.
I could have, but I also warned you beforehand. Therefore, I was still being polite about it.
All right, little bitch. Cheap beach.
I like the beach.
It's
We got we have an almost full room now.
Flat.
What's up?
So if we get a full lobby, are we gonna tell them about 10th place?
Did we tell them about 10th place?
Guys, if we get a full 12-player lobby, just make sure you don't get 10th place, or we are gonna call you a bitch. If Dom was here, he'd call you something else, but I'm on Twitch in 2022, and I'm still white, so I can't repeat it.
I mean, I could. It'd just probably be funnier if he did it.
He means Dom, by the way, not me.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be funny if I said it too, but I'd be canceled.
Who did I hit?
Dude, that was the funniest shit. And the fact that Nicole asked why that is the way it is, and I made up the lore myself, and everybody else was like, you know what? That makes all the sense.
Oh no, don't do it.
Because guys, think about it. If there are 12 people in a race, right? Like, you can fuck around and intentionally come in last place every time. So 12th place out of 12 is not that bad if you're just fucking around. 11th place isn't that bad either because the race has to end. So if the person fucking around in the back loses to you, and that's it, I mean, what are you really going to do in that point?
Oh, dear.
But if you're in 10th place, that means you were trying to win and failed, or trying to lose and really failed. So you just a bitch. Get
Well,
fucked,
to not
Alan.
be 8th place though. Oh!
Mr. Platinum Rhythm, would you kindly remove your everything from my fucking ass?
John, I could say the same about you as well.
Okay, I have protection.
That doesn't mean I want you. Never mind.
as in I had triple
You
bananas.
set it up, bro. I'm sorry.
I know I did, and I'm just kicking myself for it. I had triple bananas, is what I meant.
Oh, this is a TP? Never mind.
Back to Paris.
Rugrats?
I've seen that movie so many times.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I feel like I'd remember everything. I actually liked Rugrats in Paris more than the original Rugrats movie.
Which one was that again? Like, where did they travel?
No, the original one, was when Dill was born. Like that's how he got introduced.
Right.
And they got lost. Like they somehow ended up in a garbage truck or some shit. Ended up in the woods. Like I don't know how the fuck that went down. I don't remember. I just know they were in the woods.
Yeah, I remember. I remember
Baby's gotta do.
I remember the woods. I just thought they were in a different country or something.
Oh no, they were just being looked for.
Ah.
But dude, that movie was just dark for no reason. Tommy
I've seen that-
wanted to feed Dill to the monkeys.
I've seen that movie once, and that was in theaters, and I don't remember how old I was when I saw it.
He's like, you want to feed the monkeys, and the monkeys want the nanners. I'ma give them what they want. And I was like, whoa, Tommy! He was literally about to plaster Dill with banana baby food so that the monkeys would come and take him or eat him.
Ah.
And the monkeys were staring at him too. He's just like, yo, is he gonna make us a meal?
Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm not gonna go through the Alpha Tower this time.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
Oh, who took? Okay, whatever. Oh no. Then why would you do this?
I need to go back and watch some movies that I either A, haven't seen in so many years, or B, only watched once in like the past 5 years. Like I watched Treasure Planet for the first time all the way through 3 years ago. I barely remember
I mean,
Oh,
sounds about
I
right for me
remember
personally.
loving it and being like kicking myself like, damn, why didn't I watch this before? But now, like today, I remember plot points, but I don't actually remember specific back and forth dialogue, which is like the key point of movies for me. What were you saying, Platt?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, my bad.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I can't take the shortcut this time. Third? I thought I was in 6. I mean, okay.
I think you caught up at the end.
Probably.
Are we still together?
I'm searching.
Oh, you're lost. Try to back out and join real quick.
I can't. If I am mid-searching.
Oh.
You can't join me because I'm searching. Okay, I'm back in.
Hey!
Neat.
Double crowns.
Shy Guy Falls.
But I like Rainbow Road. Can we please get Rainbow Road DS?
I forgot
Yes?
that was a thing.
Yeah. I was like, MK7 though.
I'd be fine with that Rainbow Road. I just really want DS to come back.
I feel.
Can we get an actual Mario Kart course with a loop to utilize like a loop and a corkscrew to utilize the zero gravity feature?
That would be nice.
It's like,
It'd be nice if they just made a
you're-
Mario Kart
If you're
Ultimate.
going to add 96 courses to this game now, like, or make this a total of 96 courses, I should say, like, and you don't
just
add
make
every
a-
single Rainbow Road that's ever existed ever.
I mean, I just want a definitive edition of this, right? You know, just like what they did with Smash.
Yeah, every
Deluxe
single course.
Deluxe is the definitive
single-
edition.
Just every single thing possible.
I mean, they're probably with 96 courses. They're probably gonna add every single course that's ever existed.
Right, they almost have to.
Yeah, because every half the courses of any other Mario Kart game was just retro courses.
Right.
I think that'll probably be a thing for whatever the next console is, honestly. Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Get
or
ready for the Switch U!
Mario Kart Ultimate, whatever. So let's say hypothetically Smash isn't done and there is another game. I think it's just going to be a port of Ultimate.
It has to be.
Sorry. Let Sakurai rest, please.
Right, let Daddy Sakurai rest. He can only do so much for us. Save our souls only so much.
He's done too much for the community, and the community. I'm gonna keep it 110. The community did not deserve it.
Nope.
The community did not deserve what Sakurai has done for all these people. It's like, let the man rest.
And there's still too many people who say, "Oh, well, Brawl's still better."
I don't think anyone says that.
I'm sorry, not Brawl. Freaking
Melee.
Melee, yes, thank you. I can't think right now. I'm losing.
Story of my life.
Deal.
Sorry, can't think. Losing.
Yep. Losing the game of life.
Head empty, only despair.
My other brain cell is trying to argue with my one brain cell about which one's in third place.
My other brain cell is too busy saying that she's going to start streaming again and not streaming.
I got that reference. Oh, that's a bill.
Did she show you the last emote she drew?
Yep. I'm like, that's cute. When are you going to use it?
Question. Did she ask your opinion on it, or did she ask about the eyes?
That one, I'm not too sure. She just showed it to me.
She texted me. She texted me out of the blue with the Manectric one. And it's just like, John, you're the deal breaker. And I'm just like, what is happening? And then she just sends me the picture of the emo. She's like, do I draw pupils or knee? And I was like, oh.
And we split again.
Yeah, communication error. So I'm trying to join again right now.
I'll hold off then.
I'm like, I'm a deal breaker. Did you ask Matt? And then he said no pupils, and you said yes pupils, and now I'm deciding whether or not you add pupils to this thing.
Yeah, no good. It's gonna be weird when they class Mario Kart 8 courses as retro and Mario Kart 9. I mean, yeah.
It's already weird to me that like 4th or 5th generation consoles are considered retro now. Like, dude, the PS2 is retro. How old do you feel?
Hey, PS2.
I mean,
yeah.
All right, ladies and Anitas, thanks for coming up. Oh, well, I'm with 3 people.
Yeah, I'm with 3 as well.
Yep. Did they really just split us up evenly?
I feel like so.
Stupid.
9 plus 10.
Whoa.
Well, I'm on Moo Moo Metals. How about you guys?
I'm on Toad's Turnpike.
Cloud Top Cruise.
We actually are completely divided. Every person on the
Yep.
call with a different lobby. That's insane.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not cool. Why are the Rosalinas bullying me?
That's an excellent question I do not know the answer to.
Rosalina and a Mercedes-Benz. What will Nintendo think of next?
Well, that question will probably be answered when the new Rabbids game comes out.
Well, they never know.
True.
But I guess that's more so on Ubisoft than it is Nintendo.
Honestly, probably.
I still need to play Mario Rabbids. I know I'd enjoy the hell out of that game.
I need to finish Mario Rabbids. Ah! As I was saying.
Having fun there.
Not really.
Getting butt fucked is not as fun as you would think it is.
Oh, you have experience?
I mean...
The correct term is pegging.
Not necessarily. Why am I the way I am?
Oh, I got sniped.
I mean, I kind of instigated it too, so I'm by myself.
No.
Do I just leave this room? I think
Like
I leave this room.
I'm not gonna say anybody like specific. Obviously, nobody here, nobody in chat's gonna know who I'm talking about. I'm just gonna say somebody that was at my house, could be friend, could be relative, was just talking about how.
Okay, I gotta rejoin the room. But first, I'm a BRB.
Oh right. Shit. I picked a course too fast.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got
Okay.
a BRB anyway. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the break screen for a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can, and I'll try to rejoin these homies.
But yeah, there was a conversation being had, and I got home from work, and this is back when I was doing security, so I was in the evening shift, so I got home at like midnight, and someone's just in the backyard. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I walk back there, and everyone gets quiet. And I was just like, is something wrong? And they're like, no, just, you don't want to hear about this. I'm like, now I really want to hear about it. And then one of them just blurts out, insert other person here won't fuck me in the ass. And I just went, oh. Well, duh, because he knows that's where poop comes from. And they just stop and look at me like, are you serious? Y'all can't just act like this is normal. I'm like, bro, you don't want to know the amount of shit that we talk about on the regular. We're not normal people, and we are okay with that.
Who the hell is normal? I'd like to know who is.
You right, normal? Fuck me and normal.
If you normal, you ain't normal. That's pretty much it. There's no way in and around that.
No, I don't have an opinion either way about it, but in that moment, I knew why the other person would not do it, and I answered for him, and he was just like, you get me. Oh, damn. I was trying to take that shortcut, and this Yoshi really jacked me up. But meanwhile, my chat is just like, okay. my seventh favorite streamer is talking about butt fucking.
Only
all
7?
right.
Wow, that's high standards.
Dude, I would easily be people's top 5 favorite streamer if I actually fucking stream.
Wait, you stream?
I actually do now, so I'm probably their 6th favorite. I probably have moved up.
Don't put yourself on such a high pedestal, kid.
Listen. This is an average. So some people are going to say that I am their #1 favorite streamer, and then others are going to be like, dude, you're all the way down at 20. But I have just enough firsts to counteract all those others. And let's be real, if they're watching me, I have to be ranked somewhere.
True. Let's be honest now, sample pool isn't that big.
Think about it though. If they're watching me,
That
how
was
many
over
other
your head.
people how many other people must not be streaming for them to be watching me? How long is their list actually? So if
Hey,
they're
Rem
watching
says they're
me,
6.5.
I have to be in their top 20. Hey chat, let me know what number favorite streamer I am to you.
It says Rem says 6.5.
6.5? Who's the half in front of me? 69? Name 68 streamers. Go.
second or third.
So look at this:
7.5.
6.5, 7.5 averages to 7, and then you have a second or third.
69. Dom counts as 24.
Yeah, because Ultra Nick 24. Haha, you're hilarious, Infinity. What is Platinum number 1 because he's Platinum?
I mean, unless there's a diamond somewhere, you don't know.
Nah, he a bitch. God damn.
Well.
See, the actual community audience, like, they talk just as much shit about us as we do each other. So, like, you can't help but appreciate that.
I mean, influence much? At this rate, John, you should start posting, butt pics of yourself on Instagram so you can become a real influencer.
Dude, did you guys know that 30% of my following on Instagram is female?
Only 30?
I need to be using that shit. Oh, jeez.
Please send money for... Hey guys, have you checked out my Only Johns?
Alright. I'm gonna be blunt. Okay. If a majority of my current audience wasn't males that are actually attracted to males, I would probably do an OnlyFans. And before any of this sounds like homophobia or anything else, it's straight up the sheer fact that I've already been hit on without an OnlyFans.
Again, John just got the dope going on.
It's one thing to be gay and then like flatter me and give me compliments. It's a whole other thing to be like, how do you know you're not bi? Like, bitch, if you don't get the fuck out my DMs. I was actually giving you the time of day and now you're making it weird.
You just made it weird.
Dude, I've actually had, like, the sad part is, it's only more recent. Like, it's only in the past, like, 2 years or so. When I stopped making more content. That's the crazy part.
Receding hairline, man.
I mean, whatever the case, I straight up read some DMs that I got and thought to myself, damn, now I know what women go through.
No.
Times 20. Times 20 against me, not the other way around. And I was just, shit.
We still split? Dang.
OnlyFans equals social media Chippendale, bro. If all I had to do was post pictures of my ass and my gay audience would follow and give me like $10 to $20 a month just to see my ass, that's an easy $50 a month. But the moment one of those motherfuckers gets weird, like, you can go as far as, damn, I wish you were gay. That's as far as I will let you go. But if you try to persuade me, like, no, sir, I do not want to see your penis.
No peens.
Bro, your friend code doesn't work. That's not a
That's
friend,
not a friend code.
That is a tournament code. So if you want to join, go to tournaments and type that in, and I am all off the rails because I read that comment. Whoops. All right, back on track. But yeah, I do tournament codes so that we can stay in without having to constantly rotate people. Wait, you don't know you don't want to see this penis because you haven't seen it before. I know for a fact that I don't. Again, I'll extend an olive branch. If I randomly get an unsolicited dick pic, the best response you're getting out of me is actually impressive. And that's it. You get no more out of me.
Oh, God. Perfectly placed bomb.
You will not convert me. You will not get me to respond with my own.
It just knocks somebody off. Sucks to suck.
And finish. Getting hit on somebody. Wait, getting hit on someone who swings differently is like getting money in a different currency. Not useful, but if I ever cross the border, this will come in handy. That's so perfect.
It's so good.
That's good. Rim, that's a good one.
That's gold. That's gold right there.
I've never heard that before. I don't know if that's an original, but that's fucking good. Like, if anything does happen. Oh, hi Matt. Welcome to the welcome to the lobby.
Whoa, looky.
John doesn't want to play on the other side of the baseball field. I mean, that's not much of a side than it is. I'm sorry, it's not.
No, it's not necessarily.
It's not the field.
Side.
It's not the side of the field. It's the side of the mound. If we're being literal. Or diamond. Well, that's not still not the opposite side because it's still in the middle.
I was gonna say I would say it's a completely different ballpark.
Jonathan is only a pitcher. Just gonna stop and throw that out there.
You mean you don't try to hit anything with yourself?
Have you seen a movie called Porky's? No. Never even heard of that. But it sounds gayer than Brokeback Mountain.
No.
Come on, Porky's.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Yeah, almost got it.
Dude, Matt, did I ever tell you about the time where my mom thought I came out as gay?
No, you did not.
All right, so it's not that long a story, but basically back in 2011 to 2014, we just had a giant Skype group, and straight up one person would start the call, and we'd stay up all night.
Of course, right?
Like, this call could start at 5 in the morning and last for several days. Like, whoever was hosting it wouldn't hang up. They'd just mute their mic and leave.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. So it was Discord logic before Discord.
I'll say Discord with logic before Discord, yep.
So, one night, me and some of the chat may remember from last week. So Safazon, aka Robert, he was up late one night with me, and he was talking about being interested in this one girl, and they were like flirting back and forth or whatever.
Right.
And somehow one thing led to another, and it was talking about we ended up talking about Facebook relationship statuses. And I was like, no matter how far you go, it's never official until it's on Facebook.
Exactly. Yep. Back when Facebook official was an actual thing.
And then he's like, I don't know about all that. And I was just like, don't worry, I'll help you. So all you got to do is go to relationship status. It's complicated. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Why are there like 40 different relationship statuses. And that's what started the whole thing. So I'm sitting there scrolling through, and it's like, it's complicated, divorced, widowed, all this other stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, those are things. So it keeps going and going and going, and I was just like, domestic partnership.
Oh. Right.
And somehow we ended up joking about actually changing the status to domestic partnership, but not saying like who it was with. But then we were like, oh no, you do have to say who it's with. But if they don't accept it, it just says blank. Now, it may have updated since then, but at the time it was like, oh, like I put myself in a domestic partnership with Robert and it didn't accept. And then he jokingly accepted it.
Oh God.
And then we were like in the comments section for each other flirting. And like our friends and family are like, congratulations. Like some of them were like, bro, we knew it, and all this shit. I'm like, wow, okay. And then have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
many times?
the Paradox movie.
Oh yes.
So it's just like, you can be my wingman anytime. Yugi's like, no, Yusuke, you can be mine. And like it zooms in on their eyes, and he's just like, no homo, right? Right, yes.
Right.
No homo, indeed. But then later on, it's just like, no homo, right? All of the homo. We had a conversation like that, and I played, like I recorded that bit and uploaded it in the chat, and then out of nowhere, like 6:30 in the morning, I hear it from the other room. And I mistakenly said the exact phrase, oh shit, Robert, she knows. What I meant was, she knows I did this on Facebook. What she interpreted it as was,
oh God, she knows I'm gay.
And I was just like, oh shit. And let's just say I did find out a couple friends and family that were homophobic that day, and I was like, oh, dope.
I mean, I hate to say it, but what did you expect?
And then I explained to my mom, like, Mom, it's literally just a prank that we forgot about, so let me go ahead and change it and delete it, and went back to single, or I think I actually went to It's Complicated. Just for shits and giggles. So the idea was, we were both going to, like, throughout the next, like, however many hours throughout the day, we were going to go from domestic partnership to It's Complicated to married to widowed. We were gonna do this whole thing just to be stupid with the Facebook relationship statuses, but we forgot that we started. That happened, and then the girl he was flirting with messaged him and was like, hey, is there something you want to say? And funny enough, that relationship didn't like last or anything, like it didn't go anywhere, but it got closer because she called him out on it and expressed interest, and he was just like, oh, I actually and then she was like, really? And then he messaged me, he's like, John, fucking delete that shit. And then I messaged her, like I commented back to her on the feed, and I was just like, it's okay, boo, he's all yours.
John low-key wingmanning.
Wingmanning in a fucking prank.
Exactly.
It went from a joke just
Accidental
to see what
wingman.
people would react to, just like, you know what, if she's finally gonna say she's interested.
Right? Hey, it works.
Sounds like a DeviantArt Vegas wedding. What the fuck? I've never quite heard of that type of wedding, but
when you put it like that, I mean, ugh, I hate this map specifically because if you are like anywhere not in the first half, you're instantly going to get a whole bunch of mushrooms, and they really don't help you too often.
Yeah, dude, there's so many times where people like when first meeting me think I'm gay, and I'm just like, I don't mind that this is your first thought, but if you are also gay and your gaydar goes off for me as a straight man, it's just like, come on, bruh. Now I have to break your heart.
I say Tayo Cruz up in here, he's only gonna break your heart.
There was one time that people thinking I'm gay and then realizing I'm not was just fucking hysterical. So there's one streamer, his name's Brandon. He goes by I Am Brandon TV now, or I think his actual Twitch is just I Am Brandon, but everything else is I Am Brandon TV for branding. But anyway, obviously gay, has a he had a panel at the last TwitchCon.
Yeah.
And like it was literally called like the very, very gay panel or something like that.
Oh yes, I recall, yes.
So I was talking to him about something somewhere, and he was like, oh, I can't make it, that's when my panel is. I was like, oh shit, that's when it is? I thought that one was tomorrow at that time. He's like, no, it's today. And I was like, oh shit. Well, you know what? I'm not doing anything at that time, so fuck it, I'll stop by and then we can go to insert thing after. So like we were trying to plan for something right after, and it was like, okay, you know what, I'll just go. He's just like, are you sure? I mean, it's a very, very gay panel, and I was just like, dude, I'm just showing my support. What is it called? Ally? Like I'm sarcastically saying it, and it's just like, you know what? I would actually really appreciate it. You might be the only straight white guy there. And I was just like, you know what? Bet. Let's see what happens. And then I show up. I sat in the front row. And when they're all introducing, he sees me and he like does like a little nod, like a little, like not so much finger gun, but like he points at me like he's about to do something. And he's just like, I just want to warn everybody, if you are not gay, bi, trans, or something or another, you will leave this panel gay. Dude, I stood up and ran down the middle of the aisle. And reminder, I'm in the front row. So I fucking booked it down the aisle like I was leaving, and everybody just starts dying. And I just walk back to the front and I just sit down. Like, I'm very out there. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And the more I talk about this, bro, I actually think I might want to go to TwitchCon after all.
Really?
Like honestly, even though I don't know that many people that are going, maybe that's better.
Honestly?
Like, instead of trying... Like, think about it this way. Instead of trying to appease and join everybody's social groups, I have none. I do my own thing and just join other people's shit.
Truth. No, you're right.
Like, I was thinking about it that way, and then someone I invited to the Among Us thing earlier, she told me, like, oh, damn, I'm actually going to bed, like, right now. Like, because she lives in Germany. And it was like... Damn, like she was trying to get me to go, and like I joined her chat for the first time in like over a year, and she just says like, hey, are you going to TwitchCon? And I was like, I'm thinking about it. She's like, you should totally go, and you know, let me borrow your badge so I can check out the partner lounge. And I was like, it's been 2 years, but nothing's changed. You're still trying to use me for my badge. And she's like, no, I'm just kidding. And I started talking to her like on Discord again. And when I got on Discord, I was just like, oh, it's really been 3 years since we talked. And the last thing I said was very cringe. What the fuck? But we're moving forward, and it was like, yeah, the thing is, we became acquaintances, I guess, after 2018 PAX. After. Like, literally, it's over, and everybody's walking around, and Like, we
Like
left
post
the
packs and
convention
everything.
center, so it's all the same people for the convention center just walking around all in the same place.
Right.
And I was talking to 2 other people who I literally just met, one the day before and one 2 days before. So I'm hanging out with all new people. And
Right.
they were making a comment, and one of them literally just goes by King.
Mm-hmm.
So he was telling me, like, it's just so weird how people meet each other.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And-
you kidding me?
But he was he's like, I'm socially awkward though. So the only way I made so many friends this weekend, but it was all because I was becoming friends with my existing friends.
Right.
And,
Mhm.
and it like domino affected.
Oh yeah.
But
Again,
I don't know how to meet new people myself. Bro, I told him straight up, I'm like, dude, you can say anything to anyone, and they're either gonna walk away awkwardly and you're never gonna see them again, or you're gonna hit it off and become friends. That's the only 2 things that can happen.
Mhm.
Period.
It's just jumping off the ledge.
And he was just like, no, there's no way. Like, people might try to be nice and like it'll just be awkward for the whole time. I'm like, not when they're brand new. The reason you think that is because those are your friends' friends being awkward around you because they don't know you, but they're forced to mingle with you.
Mm-hmm.
If you come out of
By
nowhere and say something or introduce yourself to somebody, they'll talk to you until they go, yeah, you're fucking weird, and then walk away, or this is interesting, and stay around.
Yep.
So they dared me, okay? I was just like, all right, look, I'm gonna put it this way.
Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
I was like, I'm gonna put it this way. I am the truth or dare king. And they're like, really?
Yep.
And I was just like, yeah, so I'm just gonna eliminate truth right now for context. We're just gonna do dares. Dare me to say anything and point out who you want me to say it to, as long as it's not actually fucking rapey. And let's see what happens. And he was like, all right, bet. Tell that person. And then like he said tell me to say one thing. They laughed and was just like, were you here for TwitchCon? I was like, yeah. And they're like, is someone like vlogging? I was like, nah, we're just being stupid. I'm trying to prove a point to somebody. He's like, oh. They're like, oh, okay. Well, unfortunately our Uber's here. I would love to stay in chat, but I was just like, all right, first case in point, they're literally getting in their Uber.
Right.
But I would love to stay in chat, and they're laughing. The icebreaker was awkward and made them go, what the fuck? But they're laughing now.
Yep.
Next thing, I told the next person, and then we started talking around, and they're just like, why would you say that to somebody? And I was just like, I'm literally just trying to prove a point that you could say anything to anyone, start a conversation, and maybe become friends.
Right.
And they're like, how far is that going for you? And I was just like, you're still sitting here talking to me, right? And she went, oh shit, you're right. So hold on. Anything, right? And this is the new girl, by the way.
Right.
She's like, anything, right? You're claiming you say anything to anyone and you can hold a conversation. I'm like, yep. And she's like, all right, stop that girl right there with her friend. Or I'm sorry, with her boyfriend. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And then she goes, tell her I have a bit of an itch, but don't worry, it's starting to clear up. Dude, she looked down at me and looked up and just started fucking dying laughing. And it's like, that might be the funniest pickup line I've ever heard. And I was just like, I mean, I don't want to think of it as a pickup line, especially with your boyfriend right there. She's like, oh, he's not my boyfriend.
Twist.
And then we start talking for like the next 15, 20 minutes. They're waiting for their Uber.
Yep.
She's laughing it up with me, joining the conversation. By the end of this, there's 8 people in a circle that have all started trading Twitter accounts and shit. because I started with one person saying stupid shit, and I kept making it go. And while I was talking, when I was being dared to talk to the next person, the previous people were in the circle mingling. And it worked, and I ended up like connecting with maybe 5 of them on social media, and one of them was that girl that I gave the itch comment to, and that's the one who I just talked to on Discord. So we're still in contact 4 years later, because I told her while walking down the street, hey, I have an itch, but don't worry about it, it's clearing up. Someone from Germany, by the way. So, like, of all possible things.
Of all possible things, man. This world is crazy. We just happen to live in it.
And that's why I'm starting to think to myself, I'm like, bro, maybe I should just go to TwitchCon, make new connections, not give a fuck who the people are. Just like, hey, whatever vibes.
Honestly, do it. Like, again, I can go into this from a complete business perspective too.
Oh, that
too. But seriously, like, sometimes just going to a place and not knowing anybody there can be one of the most craziest and fun times you can possibly have.
And
especially
like, there's no preconceived notion.
No, exactly. But the thing is, though, with TwitchCon in particular, you at least have something in common.
Right. Exactly. There's a common icebreaker.
There's a common icebreaker no matter what.
Hell, you know what? No. I'm 100% going, and now that you mentioned the business thing, like, that's just the other side of the same coin. So number one, meeting new people by complete accident, being stupid, having fun, blah, blah, blah. The flip side, dude, I'm an AverMedia partner to this day, even though I've been inconsistent. They've kept me on board as one of their first partners ever because I went to their panel.
Again, and the stuff you can do as a partner at that convention is endless, and you can make so many connections just based off of that badge alone.
Dude, I think I told you this in private. I might as well just go say it on stream, just out of like, guys, I'm saying some of these things to like prove points to you, like all of a sudden out of nowhere. I don't know why that's what this stream just became, but like Kaios is like, I want to be like you when I grow up. Be better. Be fucking better. Take and twist. Take my ideas and make them your own and be better. Be you. Everyone here can be better than everybody else if they take influence from each other, but then make it their own. Because no one can be better. Like, no one can be better than you at being you. I've been around from when you had the numbers. It was actually my phone password. Dude. Sad thing is, you're not the first person to tell me that. And dude, I met some, I'm gonna backtrack to what I was saying before, but dude, at one of my PAXs that I went to, we're all at breakfast together, and one guy says, dude, the only reason I remembered your numbers was because of TJ's song.
Yeah.
But ever since then, your numbers are my passcode. And I was just like, no, it's not. You're just memeing. And he straight up goes, dude, look at my phone. Try to open it. I put in my numbers and it fucking opened. I was like, he didn't even change it. His password is actually my fucking numbers. I was like, I am both flattered and pissed off at the same time. Man, but anyway, what I was gonna say was, shit, with the whole connections thing.
Right.
I knew somebody, well, still know. There's another Twitch partner who actually lives in Baton Rouge, and we met because I think somebody raided. No. What the fuck happened? Anyway, I ended up on her stream. And
I'm back, y'all.
We were playing. Oh, hello.
Thank you.
We were playing some game, and she recognized that I was a partner. And like, well, I mean, she was a partner too. So we are just talking about stuff, like partnership wise,
Right.
and I followed her on Twitter, and just out of nowhere, dude, she checks Twitter, and she accidentally blurts like, "Oh my God, he's cute," and doesn't even realize it's me.
No.
And it's just like, Jonathan Boudreaux, that's a Louisiana name. Hold up, he lives here?
That's a Louisiana name, man.
Like, hold on, my boyfriend might have competition. Wait a minute. And then she reads the tag name. And it's like, BONDofGAMES. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Did I just leak your name? And I said in chat, I'm like, hello, my @ is my username and my full name is there. It's okay. And she's like, oh, right, duh. I'm so sorry. I'm just always worried about doxing people. That's why I don't say my real name and I just tell everybody to call me Bayou. And I was just like, okay, fair.
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah, we oh shit, you do.
Yeah.
So anyway, long story short, she was partnered with GamerGoo. Which, for those of you that don't know, not
I know
sponsored.
exactly what you're talking about. Not sponsored.
GamerGoo is
Hashtag.
basically like an actual hand, like, not, I don't want to say cream, but it's literally like a goo. And it's to prevent like perspiration so your hands don't get sweaty while you're holding a controller for hours. And it actually works. But anyway,
It's actually pretty good product personally.
So she was partnered with them and they had a booth at TwitchCon. So she had
yes, I remember the booth.
So she had passes and all like for them, and the GamerGoo group was invited to the 100 Thieves party. And keep in mind, this is 2019. Dude, I had no idea who the fuck 100 Thieves was back then. I didn't know who any groups were. I didn't know, like, Pokimane was part of OTV, and I love all the creators within OTV. Half of them I knew beforehand, did not know OTV itself existed. Even though I knew the members, I did not know it itself existed. So I knew nothing about these organizations or groups. She invited me to go with them as a +1 if I was interested, and I was unfortunately too busy. But had I known what I was turning down, I would not have turned it down, and I would have called my friend and be like, hey, yo, something came up, I can't make it.
I respect it though.
Like, bro, imagine if I had gone to that fucking party and got a partner with Ava Media and joined fucking 100 Thieves by connection.
But just via connection, man.
I would have stayed on Twitch and YouTube for so much longer. But alas.
Alas. Missed opportunities.
And that's why I don't really want to miss anymore, you know?
That's a good catalyst for reasoning.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Like, dude, I met other people through, there was another party I went to that was just complete accident. I doubt anyone knows who I'm about to mention, but there's two names of importance here, SETI or Not and Cowsep. SETI or Not
I definitely know Cowsep.
Huh?
I know SETI or Not.
Oh, yeah, you do. But anyway,
or rather, I know of them.
Him, right? So SETI or Not is mostly just a social media influencer at this point, but he started off doing a bunch of different talk shows, and like actually modernized different versions of talk shows you already know. So he kind of took the podcast approach, but completely flipped it on its head and became an actual social media influencer. So I was talking to him on Twitter and all, and I ended up following him for several months before TwitchCon, and at one point we said, yo, we definitely got to meet up. And he's one of those guys just like, batch? Like, he that's how he introduces like every conversation. Like, the moment he sees you, he's like, batch? Batch! And like, that's just how the fucking conversation starts. And then I heard his voice.
Oh, wow, perfect timing.
He's got a very strong what the fuck is that accent? Dude, I really don't even remember what it is. But like I heard his voice from behind me, and it's not like I heard that accent and it could have been anybody. I'm like, no, that's fucking SETI. And I turn around and I was like, badge? And he looked at me and he like put his hand on is like, hold on. No, I know you. Don't say, hold up. No, it starts with a J. Jonathan? And I was just like, yes. He's like, badge. And like, it was a complete accident. He's in the middle of talking business with Cowsep. And like, I hear, and like Cowsep very politely is just like, oh shit, they recognize each other. Let them introduce and catch up, do what they gotta do, and we'll go back to business in a second. And I see Cowsep. And I was like, hold on. Cow something, I'm so sorry. I don't watch a lot of League, but I used to. And he was just like, Cowsep. And he was just like, you really recognize me? And I was just like, yeah, I mean, I used to watch League streams at one point when I was like heavily into League, but I kind of fell off. But I remember seeing you. And he's like, really? And I was just like, I mean, it's not that hard to recognize you. And he looked at, he's just like, yeah, because his whole shtick, he stays in the cow suit. So we're just sitting there talking, and I was like, I'm sorry, like, am I interrupting? Because like, I just realized we're all heading the same way. And he's just like, yeah, well, we're going to the Streamlabs party. And I was like, oh shit, is that like partners only? Or he's like, yeah, it's partners only, but I think we could do plus ones, right, SETI? And he's just like, yeah, we could do plus ones. I'm sorry, no, SETI asked him, is like, wait, we could do plus ones, right? And he's like, yeah, but whew, I don't know if there's anyone else that I can get to get you in. I don't know, let's wing it, let's see what happens. And they rented out, like, I don't know if it's the actual brand, but I think they rented out a Barcadia. If it wasn't actually a Barcadia, it was the same idea. It's just a giant arcade with a fucking like mini bar or whatever. So we all come up and they see the group and they're looking at our Twitch badges and they see that I'm a partner and they know that we recognize, like, we know each other, and they straight up let Cowsep take a +3 invite if he didn't tell anybody else.
Wow.
So they just let us in. And by us, I mean me and Lexi. So SETI was basically Cowsep's +1. I was their mutual friend +1 more, and I was like, I don't want to tell my friend to fuck off. So Lexi was my +1 to the +1 to the +1. All the while, I walk in and the first person I see is Crescendo, formerly known as Chris from We Write to Pray. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot you work at Streamlabs. And the whole time he's trying to convince me to switch to Streamlabs OBS. And I was like, bro, I know you work for them, but no. Like, XSplit is perfectly fine for me. But still, like, that's just another party, Streamlabs, and then I'm meeting Cowsep, who knows all these League of Legends influencers if I ever got back into that, which I was never going to, but like that's just a hypothetical. And like, I'm just meeting all these people there. I'm like, holy shit, just knowing one person gets you so much everywhere.
Connections, bro.
All it's about.
And I'm walking around thinking to myself, like, dude, I ain't shit, but people think I am.
Badge.
Dude, no exaggeration, guys. Like, I'm gonna just say this as a Twitch partner. Being a Twitch partner don't mean shit. Like, at all. and people are just like, yeah, but I want to have the accomplishment, yada yada. I want to have insert benefits, yada yada. Okay, fine, that's fair. You do you. I don't use them. You might, so I can't even talk shit if that's something you want to use. But for me, with TwitchCon, bro, when I tell you the only personal benefit I get being me, being a partner, I can walk in that fucking lounge and get a bag of popcorn. That is the best I could do. Anything else is other people seeing the purple badge and check mark, thinking you're the shit, and then approaching you and offering you shit just because you're a partner without even knowing your analytics.
Yeah, like, okay, that's not why I want to be a Twitch partner, but I mean, I would still like to get there myself, just because it's something I've been working towards for a while, and I actually would like to see it come true before anything else.
Yeah, and totally fair. And like, I will say one thing though, that there actually is the one benefit of skipping the entry line, which is fucking phenomenal. I can't even knock that now. It didn't used to be a big deal, but once they introduced affiliates and everybody wanted to go on this bitch, woo-wee.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, again, for me, I guess it is about the accomplishment. Like, I do still want to hit the dream of partner just because it's something I've been working towards, again, for a while, and I would like to see it happen.
Yeah, totally fair. Like,
like what I do after that, I'll worry about when I actually get there. Like, but although I will just outright say, like, just based on how I've been doing things and how I am as a person, like, for the longest time, even if I do, or even if I do, when I do become a partner, like, nothing's gonna change with me. Like, I'm still nothing's gonna change with me as a person. Nothing's gonna change with my content. I just hope me being
he's
a
just
partner
gonna take
means
a lot
that
more
and more
sponsor deals and sell out.
This stream is sponsored by Rookie Shadow Legends.
I think at the end of the day, what it is for me is, like, me hitting partner just means that more and more people will come to enjoy what I do for content and who I am as a person.
Oh, I for some reason I thought that was the last lap.
Same, I thought so too.
Like, I let go of the gas. I looked over to the chat.
I was like, I'm in last place again.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's one thing I'll just admit. Like, I'm biased on the accomplishment of partnership only because I got it so long ago that I may have just become numb to it, and I can't like shit on anything when I was just like, bro, I want to be a partner so bad. I want to be a partner so bad. But once the affiliate program came out, I'm like, oh, so you don't need to be a partner anymore. You can just do it. Awesome. And that's when I just got numb to it. But that's just me. Like, I can't say for anything for anybody else's desires and et cetera, et cetera. Like, you may find way more benefit out of it than me, honestly.
I just want to be able to make more and more people happy and laugh through my content. And if me, I feel
my only hope
me,
for you, Platt, because I know, like, if you keep at it, like, you're like halfway there as far as the concurrent average viewership number. I know, like, mathematically, you're halfway there. When you take that next step and get over, my only hope for you is that people don't look at it as a push to partner and they actually come for you.
Yeah, that's all I want. Like,
yeah.
I'm not like I want the badge as a proof of more and more people have come to enjoy the content and who I am as a person.
Yeah,
rather
totally
than
fair. Totally fair.
Than the opportunities.
The only thing I do advise for you, and well, maybe when you're right there, it's different. But the only thing I advise to any affiliate that's pushing for partner, if you want it, I mean, it's a goal. If you have it, that's it. But my only thing is, don't do partner pushes. Don't make the whole hype around your stream becoming a partner because too many people hype up to make people partners and then fucking dip to do the next partner push.
Yeah, I did that once. Never again.
Yeah, I legitimately think that doing a last stretch partner push works wonders and more people actually stick around. You've already got your audience, great. But if you're doing it at the halfway mark or something and people try to do it, it's either A, not going to happen fast enough, or B, it's going to happen too fast and they're just not going to give a fuck and then move on. And the sad part is I've actually been around for some of those said partner pushes. So
Yeah,
I actually speak from experience, like I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
And I don't want,
I've made.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if you already are there, no one's gonna leave. So you're gonna get your badge and you're gonna stay exactly where you are as you get the badge. And that's what I want for anyone who goes for it. That's the only thing I hope for people, is that they don't chase partnership, that they do what they do, and the partnership happens by accident, and they take advantage of it. That's what I hope for everyone who goes for partnership on Twitch.
Yeah, like I tried doing a push too soon, and yeah, I burned out. So it's like,
Were you like streaming too many hours a day too often or something?
No, it was just like things were looking a lot more concurrent. Like it seemed like more and more people were getting interested. It really felt like I was gonna hit that mark if I had kept doing what I was doing at the time I was trying to push for it, but it just didn't happen. And I will take the full heat for that one, because I will admit I was probably a little bit too zealous, trying to go for it as soon as I did. So
yeah, that's the right word for it.
At some point, I'm just gonna continue to keep doing what I'm doing. Just let it happen naturally.
Are you
like,
thinking about going to TwitchCon?
If I had the ability to.
Fair.
I'd like to be able to get out and be able to do things like that. It's just I've never had the ability to be able to do so.
I fucked that up bad. Like one thing I want to do outside of building my own connections is build the connection of those around me. Like I would love to be able to say, hey, I'm invited to this thing, or I'm a part of this thing, and I can bring others. I want to introduce you to this group, and maybe something will happen out of it. Like, I guarantee you, if someone has at least like a 40 to 50 concurrent viewership, like even if they're just still affiliate, I could easily get people to get partnered with AverMedia if they come with me to TwitchCon and meet the people.
That's what I started doing. Like I've started I've been doing this, but I guess now I'm focusing more on this and just like building legitimate relationships with people that I want to be able to work with, that I want to be able to like get more involved with things that I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
Both me and Ellie.
I just read the chat from something like 4 minutes ago, and I see if fucking Frank is a 10th place bitch. It doesn't count if there's not 12 people. Were there 12 people in that race?
No, there's only 11.
You need to have 12 racers to have a 10th place bitch. And no 9th place bitches, because it just doesn't work. He just said rude.
Sorry, I almost stepped on the gas too much.
Yeah, between a couple people I know suddenly confirming that they're going. Actually, Platt, do you know if like Dominic or Pumpkin or any of them are going?
I know Dominic just got through a vacation, like seeing some friends.
SargeCon.
I don't know if he's planning anything, planning like another trip for like a while.
See, the beauty of it for me is that it's all the way in October, so I have plenty of time, and like I absolutely have the money to go. It's just I have to decide for myself, value-wise, is it worth it? And as the last week has gone by, the answer is pointing towards yes.
Yeah, like I stopped letting it get to me, Prod. But you know this already. Like I've been saying this every time you're around and I'm talking about like these kind of things. It's just like I'm always saying I'm focusing more on the fact of even if just one person shows up and that one person is having a good time, I'm doing my job right.
Oh shit. I meant to activate that star? Okay. Question, Platt.
What's up?
Do you ever highlight or do anything on your streams and then upload them to YouTube?
I want to, but I haven't had enough people like start clipping stuff from the streams to be able to like put together a legit compilation. I'm hoping more people start doing that so I can actually put some stuff together.
Yeah.
Like, I have some good clips. I just don't think it's enough to actually make like a full blown video.
Like, do you have a stream deck?
Yes.
All right, so I mean, I haven't actually personally done this myself yet because I've literally only been doing full Let's Play, so it hasn't been relevant. But something I want to do, like I already invited you to like Among Us and other like multiplayer streams and shit. If we start doing more stuff like that, what I want to do is literally use the clip button as a just a marker, so to speak, just to remind myself, hey, this is why you wanted to use this thing. So I use a clip and a marker, and then take those moments. You don't need to use just the clips. Just download the actual full video, throw it in a video editor, and then use the marker to remind yourself the times. Make a video out of your streams. Like if we have this like right now, I'm sitting here giving random ass my opinion and why go to TwitchCon. Like I could, if I wanted to, I could straight up say why you should go to TwitchCon, make the thumbnail around that, and then just have this stream with different moments that I like, all these stories that I just told, compile them into one 20-minute video why you should go to TwitchCon. Boom. That's a hypothetical, but as I say that, I actually should do it, even though I'm probably not going to. But that's literally my point. YouTube is the biggest tool that anybody has to growing.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Hello. But
wait, is Dominic actually trying to go to TwitchCon? Oh, I guess he is.
Hold up, be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay, dope.
Okay, I guess Dominic is trying to raise money to go to TwitchCon.
Do what?
I said I guess Dominic is trying to raise money to go to TwitchCon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I must have missed that part. Yeah, there's no way I'm going. Or at least there's no way I'm gonna get the money to go.
See, Lexi actually was trying to convince me even more by saying that, like, she owes me $500. What if she just pays for the hotel this time and I just stay with her? And I'm like, damn, that's actually a very compelling argument. Because she was supposed to pay me back when we did the very last TwitchCon in 2019. She was gonna pay for half the hotel, which was $500, but last minute some shit happened that was like completely out of her control, and I told her like, hey, don't cancel on this. You already paid for your badges, you already paid for your flight, all you have to pay for is the hotel. If you don't come, I'm already paying for the whole hotel, so just come and then pay me later. And then she did. So y'all out here playing Mario Kart Deluxe, shake my head. I mean, yeah.
That still hit me. So I wish I talked to Pumpkin often like that just to know if she was going, but I mean.
She raided me the other day and I did not ask. I should have asked them, but it wasn't really on my mind, to be honest. Hey, Chad, any of you guys...
Pumpkin knows who I am.
Huh?
Go on. No, I'm like, Pumpkin knows who I am, and I always raid her from time to time and visit her streams, but
I don't have Platt's chat open, but he can answer for me. Does anybody on my chat or his think they may consider going to TwitchCon? Like, even if you're not a streamer, like, do you think you might go to TwitchCon? I mean, I highly doubt it, but I'd like to be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I don't want to speak for my chat, so I'm gonna just let them answer that. I mean, although I think I know the answer. Just based on the fact I never hear anyone from my chat really talk about it.
And another reason,
But maybe that's just on a need-to-know basis, which is probably none of my business. So.
Yeah. Another thing that people, very few people, all right? Like, I don't know many people that are actually going to TwitchCon out of the people that I know, because most of the people I know fell off and stopped doing Twitch. And not even that they failed or they were doing bad, it's just something else came up, or they found some other opportunity and now they're doing that instead of streaming. So most people I know just aren't doing it anymore. But the few that I do see hyping it up are like, bro, it's been 3 years since the last TwitchCon. It's gonna get fucking lit. And I was like, all right, you have a point. Maybe, I don't know. It's literally just a matter of, does Twitch kill itself before TwitchCon?
I guess that was my concern when I was following the whole Twitch drama and everything, and I'm just like, I want to make this accomplishment happen before something happens to make Twitch go under.
I'm one of the very few that thinks the Twitch ad incentives is a good thing that just doesn't look right yet for a number of reasons.
It just depends on how people feel about it, I guess, at the end of the day. I mean...
And again, this is one of those biased opinion things that I'm either completely correct or completely wrong about because of my other experience. But I look at YouTube and people are just like, oh, YouTube only rolls one pre-roll ad. Usually it's skippable in 5 seconds, then you never see ads again. Twitch has so many ads, it ruins the experience. Like, it makes me believe. Like, does it really though? Because the sad truth is, I don't think Twitch would do this if that was true. So that's like the first thing, and it makes you wonder, like, analytically, statistically, what does Twitch see that we don't see? Like, that's the first thing. Number two, the whole thing with the ad incentive program and everybody saying how bad their offers were, those that did get them. People also have to keep in mind this was the first wave, and these were being offered to people who don't run ads. Therefore, like, Twitch can't tell the value of your audience, your ad playing, if you don't play ads. Then some people are like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens if I do what they want, but I don't accept the offer. All of a sudden, they have to stream half the time and get triple the money. For most people, it's not that viable still, but it's already drastically increased just from people making a small attempt in that direction. So you have to wonder, with the ad incentive program, is this going to completely kill Twitch because people get tired of ads? Or is everybody over exaggerating because they don't know the actual inner workings, and it's actually going to work magnificently for Twitch and the partners and affiliates, to where Twitch actually starts making a profit? They could do more things with said profit, make more deals for streamers, and then we just get a bigger chunk of ad revenue for those that aren't paying to subscribe. Because on YouTube,
I was gonna say, like, cause that whole program isn't gonna affect people who are subscribed or decide to subscribe, right?
Right. That exactly. Nah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's either I guess in their heads or whatever. I mean, it's like either people who aren't able to subscribe just sit through a few ads for a little bit, or people can choose to subscribe and cut the whole ads experience for themselves altogether. Either way, it benefits the streamer.
Exactly. And the way I'm doing it, like, Twitch chat, I hardly see any Twitch sub badges in my chat right now compared to normal. I have not seen one person complain about an ad or saying, hey, can you repeat that? I missed it.
Yeah, like, you know, it's funny you say that, because I've even said on occasion where it's like, yeah, people are telling me the same thing. Yeah, they've got ads running, and I'm usually not doing anything during those ads because I don't want people to have to miss out on anything. And when the ads do run, I always thank people. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know it's probably a lot, but I mean, and no one seems to mind it.
Were you deafened at the time when I was talking about the override for automatic mid-roll ads?
I might have still been gone when you were talking about it.
So basically, I have it enabled right now. I've had it enabled for the past 5 or 6 streams, and no one's complaining about it. So that's number one. But number two, in the off chance that you're doing something where you are taking a break, you know how the idea is they want you to set it up. Let's say you're running 3 minutes of ads in an hour, and you decide to do 3 1-minute ad breaks.
Right.
If you decide, you can look at the stream ad window, like there's a whole separate ad manager tab. If you go to that ad manager, you can run an ad whenever you want, and it overrides the next ad completely. So let's say I have it going for
you're talking about the button from the dashboard, right?
Yeah. So where it's the button, and not the regular one that we used to have, it's the new ad manager. Once you have it turned on to do automatic mid-roll ads, there's a separate tab that complements that you got to use instead. But it is there. It's on your dashboard. So what happens is if you click the 1 minute button, you can run the 1 minute of ads or whatever your setting is. If you do a 3-minute ad break, a single 3-minute ad break, you can run that ad break and it's going to skip the scheduled one. So I have it set to 1 minute. Earlier, whenever I was switching from Among Us to Mario Kart, I was like, well, damn, I don't want people to be getting ads as soon as we start Mario Kart. So I'm going to run my 1 minute now, even though one just ran like 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to run one now. And then while I was switching, no one noticed the ad except for the people that were just like, oh, okay, there's the ad. And then once we started, it said the next one wasn't running for 30 minutes. So it skipped the previous, it skipped the next one. So if you choose to, you can have the automatic mid-rolls set up just so that you can have that thing set up. But then you can choose to run the ads during natural breaks so people don't miss anything and you get the full benefit of it.
Right. Like I think I have that set up where when the whole ad thing was being introduced to us, I think I set it for us to where it's like it runs like a few ads like every 50 minutes to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But again, from what I've seen anyway, no one's really had an issue with it. And I want to make this clear. I don't want to be the type of person who's going to run like a mess load of ads just for the sake of making more money.
Damn it.
Because I want people to still be able to like get the experience of the stream when
100%.
They're not able to subscribe.
Yeah.
And also me putting the me like enforcing the ads also isn't my way of like saying, hey, you guys should subscribe to mitigate the issue because haha.
Yeah, that's horrible. I hate when people do that.
Yeah, because that's why I don't do that. That's why I say it makes me glad when people haven't been like super fussy about like the fact that ads have been running for a predetermined amount of time just because we have it set up that way. I had it set up to a way that I felt was fair, but I mean, again, if the ads are still too much, like you guys can you guys can let me know.
How do you have it set up right now, or how did you have it set up?
Again, I think I have it set to where it runs like a set of ads like every 50 minutes to an hour. Oh no!
It's like a minute or 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'd have to check because I think I only messed with those settings once, so I'd actually have to go back and double check.
Because in my personal opinion,
I don't think it's that much ads though.
In my personal opinion, ads are not even an evil. Like they're just necessary no matter how you slice it. Because number one, I want the site to stay alive. Number two, I want the streamers to be able to do what they do so they can stay on the site so the site stays alive. And then number three, I also want the audience to be able to enjoy what we're doing. So we have to test things out, and that's what they're basically doing right now is testing out their limits and like requirements and stuff just to see, okay, how's the response? And I just see like Chaos just said that I'm not subbing, I haven't had an ad since I got here. So I think you just should, let's see, 823, it's not, oh, you actually should have gotten one ad. That's crazy, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't run ads.
I mean, unless people are running ad blocker still, which...
True.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact, okay?
and this is just me. I can't speak for anybody else, but I've stopped running ad blocker. I'm against using ad blocker now because I actually want to support creators.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
me sitting through a few seconds to a few minutes of ads is not going to kill me. And if it helps the creators out, then I'm more than happy to do that. Again,
Yeah,
I'm speaking for myself. I'm not saying anyone else has to follow that example. I'm merely speaking for myself. But I just think it's the right thing to do. To just not use ad blocker when it comes to like Twitch streams or YouTube streams, YouTube videos or whatever.
See, honestly, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but Twitch Turbo. If Twitch Turbo worked the same way YouTube Premium did, I would get that. Because the way YouTube Premium works is you have an ad-free experience, and that's on both mobile and like computer, console, whatever. Like if you're logged in, you have a premium account, you don't get ads on anything. But every time you watch a video, it's basically funneled into whichever channels you're watching. So YouTube takes their cut of YouTube Premium, period, which I don't know exactly what it is. They never really broke that down. But the remaining percentage is split across all the channels you watch. So if one person only watches one YouTube creator, that YouTube creator gets a chunk of that YouTube Premium subscription that is worth so much more than the ads that are on the channel. If the exact same thing worked on Twitch, I'm only gonna watch so many Twitch streams in a month. If I'm paying $8.99 a month for Twitch Turbo and I watch a total of maybe 15 streams throughout the entire month, you take let's say Twitch keeps their half and the other $4.50 is split across 20 channels. It doesn't sound like much, but that's just me. So I guarantee you, I'm not watching 50 cents worth of ads for every streamer every day. If Twitch Turbo did that, I would 100% sign up for Turbo just to get rid of the ads for myself, but also support the people that I'm specifically watching. Like neither platform is perfect. No social media platform is perfect, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Twitter used to be perfect, but then more people found out how perfect it was and got on it and ruined it.
Twitter is a cesspool. Unfortunately.
Like Twitter used to be amazing.
And I still have to use Twitter, unfortunately, because like not for social plugs or anything, but just because like again, I like to keep up with people that actually like supporting.
Mm-hmm.
And that are actually decent people.
Oh shit.
Like Twitter, like the Twitter community is a prime example of diamonds in the rough. There's a system in place where if you run ad blocker on Twitch, you actually get more ads and even get them when you're sub. Really? Huh, I actually didn't know that.
Wait, a glitch whenever you have ad block?
No, Prodigy in my chat was saying there's a system in place where if you run ad blocker on Twitch, you actually get even more ads and you even get them when you're sub.
I can believe that.
No, yeah, that's true actually. No, that's 100% true because I used to have ad block for Twitch and they did that.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I disabled ad block on Twitch after that by sheer coincidence. But, well, actually, I mean, I disabled it because it wasn't fucking working. But anyway, yeah, like I have so many love-hate relationships with every platform, every business idea. But that's also because I'm very business oriented, but I also like to just be a goofball amongst friends and also to an extent an entertainer.
Sweet. Like, I've had Twitter since like 2011. Like Twitter, believe it or not, did used to be a pretty decent place. Actually, thinking about hearing myself say that out loud,
hey,
I made that Twitter account. I made that Twitter account right after I graduated high school.
I made my first Twitter account in high school, and dude, It was so fucking funny. I
like,
started parody accounts at my high school.
All I had was YouTube back then. Like, that was all I needed for a while.
But like, I had my own personal Twitter, which technically does still exist, but no one can find it because my real name's not on there and nothing's connected to it. But it still does exist in a hypothetical worst case scenario if I need to stay in touch with friends. But I hardly used it. I hardly had any followers on it. I made some parody accounts and people had no idea it was me. And when they found out, they were just like, wait a minute, Boudreaux's funny?
Wait, he's actually a funny guy? What is this? Nah.
So it all started with, all right, so we had one teacher whose last name was Grow. Awkwardly spelled Gros. So yeah, it wasn't gross, it was Grow.
Of course, yes, silent.
Dude, my first parody Twitter account was Grow the Hoe. He was one of the most, I want to say, high school level teachers. Like, he was still a kid himself, basically. So
Right.
he was in like our fucking lunch tables and shit. Like, he
Really?
was part of the group. He was actually one of those cool teachers, and like, he wasn't intrusive, he wasn't weird or awkward, he was just
Right.
part of the fucking gang. And if you were part of something and he knew about it, he wouldn't snitch on you. He would just tell you like, yo, here's my humble advice, and if you don't listen to me, you get in detention. It's like, oh shit, okay.
So basically, dude was a bro.
Yes, he was a fucking bro. Grow the Hoe was a bro. So, anywho, so I made that Twitter account, and the first tweet I said was sponsored by Miracle Grow. So I took a bag of Miracle Grow, and he was also like he was a big dude. He
Right.
said his, and here's how you know he was a fucking bro. He said his favorite Pokemon was Snorlax because he's relatable. So I made a fucking picture. It took like Miracle Grow, and it was a giant picture of Snorlax as like the face instead of the mulch. And then it the top said like grows something 10 times faster. I found a close enough font grade over it. Like, I actually started using Photoshop for the first time. I edited out what it said, and I put grows Snorlax food 10 times faster. He also did something with us where what was it for homecoming? I don't know why, but we all just took our ties off halfway through and tied it around our heads and let it hang off the side. And like, he was part of that group. So there was like 30 of us. It was just like our head. We turned our ties into headbands halfway through the dance. So I took a picture from him doing that and put that on the side, and he's just like peeking on the side. And like, all of a sudden, like, I tagged a couple people and I was like talking shit to them about whatever they were tweeting, whether it was I agree or shut the fuck up or something like that. And people started like liking, well, favoriting and retweeting.
Back in those days.
Yeah. So they're like favorite and retweeting, and all of a sudden the account had like 200 followers or some shit. And I'm just like, we have 200 kids at the school? And then eventually people started noticing that I was like the first retweet on some of the tweets, and they're like, wait a minute. And then somebody walked up to me and like studied my every move for an hour after they replied to one of the Grow tweets. And then they saw me on Twitter and they're like, wait, that is you? And I was just like, don't tell anybody. And they're like, oh, dude, people are going to find out. It's only day 4. By day 6, literally everybody knew who I was. So...
And Grow to Bro's opinion was...
He thought it was hysterical.
Hey, you couldn't have picked a better person, let's be real.
The only thing he hated, he was just like, why'd you use that picture of me? I'm cool with the Snorlax. I'm cool with the Snorlax food bit. I'm cool with you talking shit to people. But why'd you use that tie headband picture? That is the dumbest fucking picture. And I was like, cause you a hoe. And he was just like, well, so are you, bitch. Then there was another there was another teacher whose last name was Cruz. So I made a new Twitter account called Cruz, and it was Mr. Cruz's face plastered onto the side of an actual cruise. And as soon as people saw it, they were just like, bro, I swear to God, this is Boudreaux again. And then for Christmas, we had a teacher named Holly. I made my account Holly Jolly, and I just put the lyrics to Holly Jolly Christmas. But over the word, instead of the word Holly in the lyric sheet, I put her face. And people were just like, this is the dumbest shit ever. I love it. Sadly, that was my senior year, so that was my first point of people actually liking me outside my immediate friend group.
Meaning it didn't last.
It did not last.
Was it meant to
I'm
last?
talking second semester of senior year.
Ah, shit, man. Good old days of social media.
Right.
Before our parents all joined in and basically ruined everything.
Dude, I used to use so much Facebook until my mom and like other family joined.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then once they joined, it's just like, I don't want to do anything on here anymore.
Like when the previous generation, parentheses S, close parentheses, joined Facebook, at first it was like, don't worry, just don't add them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then some of us were like, well, I actually like that person in my family.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. And then parents actually became closer with the kids.
Yep.
And it was actually really fucking cool that the parents and friends were adding each other, at least for my like friend group, I guess. Then in 2014-ish, too many people were on.
Yep.
And things were happening in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parents didn't realize that we're not supposed to talk about politics on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, politics ruined Facebook, and that kills me inside.
It wasn't just Facebook, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just Facebook though.
Well, other platforms were hit and miss or made worse by, in general, that's fine. But when I say killed, I mean no one I know, or maybe 5% of the people I know, still use Facebook. And why do they use Facebook? Their family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know why I still use Facebook? Because Caitlin would rather use Facebook Messenger than texting.
I was like, if he says what I think he's gonna say here, I swear to God.
I can't use my old Facebook because the email the email was linked to got hacked.
Oh damn.
Oh damn,
Yeah,
that
so
sucks.
I mean, so I told myself, I mean, here's the thing. I can still access my old Facebook. I just can't change the email because Facebook is like,
You
oh,
need the
you need to sign
verification
in.
and all.
Right,
Yeah.
you need the verification and everything of that sort.
Yeah,
man.
and I can't get in my old email to do that. So I
course
told
not.
myself if I ever get back to Facebook, I'm just gonna do it from my backup account.
Feel that.
I mean, right now I have no reason to go back to Facebook.
No, there's zero reason right now to go to Facebook.
Even
just
though
like,
I
I
was
mean,
just
it's
looking
like,
at those
find me on
statistics
Twitter.
earlier, and maybe I should. I don't know. To me, all social media platforms are too important for different reasons, but it's whatever reason you make it out to be.
Yeah, like it's universally not a good place anymore.
No.
On any form of social media, universally is not a good place. Like individually or maybe within small groups, it's fine, but outside of that,
like you two in this call with me, I would not know you if I had not met other people through social media that introduced me to you.
True.
yeah,
True,
that's
true.
true.
It's like, that's why it's such a big deal to me. And that's why I'm sentimental about Twitter being complete dog shit now.
Yeah.
Again, I'll admit Twitter is dog shit, but I'll still use it because of the people that I've met through it.
Look, I can't get on Twitter for more than 15 minutes because what happened, dude, it's a fucking algorithmic nightmare that
Yeah,
works.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
The problem is the algorithm works, and it's actually a problem.
I know.
So the algorithm says, oh, you looked at this person, let's show you every fucking tweet they made. So the few people that I've actually looked at their account to try to keep up with something that they were doing or saying, blah, 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 I was following updates on them from way back when, they're just still there at the top
They're
of my
still
feed.
there. Yep.
So they just stayed there. There are people that I follow that they rarely tweet, but when they do, I see everything. And Platt, Lexi, Dominic, and maybe a couple others in my Caitlin. Like, there's maybe 7 to 10 people in my immediate friend group. I see every fucking tweet they post.
Oh yeah.
But then, right below that is the nice tweet of the day with 150,000 likes and 60,000 retweets. The wholesome good shit of the day.
Yeah.
Then 20 to 30 seconds later, whatever bullshit, controversial, fuck you comment is going on for the world that day that everyone is arguing about, it's in that order.
Yep.
Friend shit, good shit, bad shit. In that order, never fails. And then after that, you get enveloped by the cesspool. You don't even know what you're looking at anymore. It's not even relevant at that point. It's like, well, we got you through the stuff you're interested in. Let's find the closely related things. I'm like, bro, everyone in the Minecraft community sucks. It just turns into that.
This is why I never look. This is why I never look at replies relating to things to Pokemon or just Nintendo in general. Or it's like,
that's another thing.
This is why I never look at replies whenever Pokemon makes tweets.
See, my problem is I can't help it. Because of course, most of it's going to be bad, but there's going to be the 1 or 2 people at the top that are actually properly top-rated comments that said something that I wasn't thinking about.
Oh, come on, bad.
It always happens.
Whether because like,
oh shit.
Whether it's people doing like hardcore stupid debates with each other, unnecessary debates, like just what's the one? Like, negatively invoking their presence on this topic or
get fucked, Matt.
Yeah.
like negatively invoking their thoughts or their whatever it is on this thing that a lot of people are like legitimately enjoying or legitimately looking forward to. I can't bring myself to do that. Like I'm not trying to allow any negativity in my head space today,
No, agreed.
or any other day.
There's
and that's almost every single time I look at certain tweets on Twitter. I'm expecting like some negative shit to go down.
Oh yeah, there's always some negative cesspool.
There is only one negativity that I personally subscribe to. Top 10 replies on the most recent president tweet. That is it. It goes no further than that.
Oh my god.
I don't care about any other. I don't care what's going on in the world. I don't care about what people are tweeting about politics. I don't care about what the vice president's tweeting. I don't care what Congress is tweeting. I don't care about anything but the president himself, whoever it is at that time. Because the top 10 replies are always fucking gold. It's 30%. This person is actually smart and knows how the fuck this works. 30% dick riding. 30% I want you dead. 10% and I can't help but enjoy the entire fucking bit. It's so good every single time. Like Joe Biden tweeted about fucking whatchamacallit, unemployment rates being the lowest they've ever been in X amount of time or whatever. And in my head, I'm like, okay, any intelligent person will say we are just coming out of a pandemic and people are able to return to work. Okay, that's what the 2 of the top 3 comments say. The third one just says, I love you, I support you, hashtag Team Biden. Okay, absolutely nothing of value, you're just dick riding. Absolutely nothing of value, you're just dick riding. Next person. Okay, he actually endorses these policies. Okay, I think most human beings can agree with this thing that you're saying about why Joe Biden's good. Awesome. And then it just keeps going into a fucking cesspool of this person's just dumb as fucking rocks. This person wants Trump back. Oh, I can't wait to read these replies. And like that, I just enjoy myself. It is entertainment. I don't actually care about these people. I don't think any of them are right or wrong 95% of the time. But when they start arguing, it's so funny to see 2 wrong sides argue. It's so fucking enjoying. Like when it's not even opinion
whenever I see that, it's just like, oh my god, this is the society we live in now.
Like to me, if you're arguing opinions and people disagree with you, and I just hit myself my own fireball and still got second place. When you're arguing opinions and you're both getting heated over it, it's like, bro, come on. But when it's 2 people getting heated over facts and spreading the wrong facts or only the facts to dictate their thought process, it's like, bro, you're both wrong. Like, how are you both arguing opposite points and trying to say that the other is wrong and both be wrong? How is there no clear winner? Like, how do you do it? Politics. That shit is just too entertaining to me. And I cannot unfollow politics for that one reason. That's the only reason I look at anything. Because they always say the most generic Murica shit that actually doesn't matter or is so obvious because that's how the fucking world works. And then people argue about it. It's like, dude.
Like, this is why I cannot bring myself to debate with anybody. Like, I do not like to debate, like, with anything, really. Because it's like, because again, and I think part of the reason is because I can say my thoughts on something, and I am fully aware that I cannot get people to change their thought process on something. Like, the only time I will ever get people to try and change their thought process is when they're absolutely wrong about something. But even then, I know that's like 99% impossible to do.
Like, I was making comments at the beginning of the pandemic, and it was along the lines of, it's too late. And
that bomb.
So it was 2 things. It was, number 1, it's too late to start enforcing these things because the damage is done. Like, it all started when they canceled, like, one of the NBA games. I don't even remember which one it was. I think it was, like, the Pelicans playing somebody. And I was saying, like, you're going to cancel the game 2 minutes before opening buzzer when they've all been sitting there for an hour. Literally, the damage is done already. If you were gonna cancel it before then, or say this is it. You're going about it wrong. This is dumb. You literally are doing nothing. In fact,
don't get me started on the NBA here, man.
And I was like, if anything, in this specific, and I'm not talking about generalized things. I'm talking about specifically this game and the way they handled it. Specifically for that game, when they canceled it, I'm like, dude, you are now forcing everybody to leave at the same time and be more crowded. You're actually making it worse if it was going to be bad at all.
Prodigy, I think you misheard me. Like, I didn't say I don't debate. I said I don't like to debate. Yeah, I'm aware we've done debates before on certain things. That doesn't mean I'm aware we've done debate. I am aware that we've done debates on certain things before. That doesn't mean I like it.
The only debates I like are dumb debates, where basically you're arguing something stupid. Like, for example, what's the better color of a shirt, a red or a blue shirt?
Oh, let's fucking go.
I didn't say I don't debate. I said I don't like to debate.
If it ain't black, it's whack. While wearing a white shirt.
Yeah.
So my second comment on all of it was what people were taking as controversial, where I was taking it as statistic. And it was straight up that the only people actually getting sick were over the age of 70. So the argument I was making was, you're trying to enforce all this. The only way we'll know is if every single individual tests, and you realize how backed up and clusterfuck all that's gonna be. In all the meantime, like, jobs are gonna be closing down. Like, we have no immediate plan to, like, get people money or going to the store, like, to do necessities. Like, there's no way to do this at this point without it already getting 100 times worse. That's the only point I was trying to make. And people were like, oh, so it's survival of the fittest? I'm like, well, technically yes, but that wasn't my point. And when I said that, people fucking flipped and was just like, oh, you don't care about people that are like, you're being ageist and you're being ableist because people that have immunodeficiencies can die from this. I'm like, yeah, like my mom. But how are we gonna protect her from having it if I am forced to go to work and I contract it and I live with her? What do you want? How do you fix this? What I'm saying is, no one has a clear answer for this, and everyone wants to say their piece when everybody's wrong, including the fucking people studying the disease. 1 year later, we finally have an idea of how it works, but we've gathered herd immunity at this point. Then the vaccine finally comes out, and guess what? People with the vaccine are getting it more often than anybody else, and then there's a variant. I'm like, gee, I wonder why. You dosed everyone with a fucking vaccine, everything went back to normal, and the vaccine mutated the fucking virus. So why are y'all arguing? That's the kind of shit that I was just like, okay, I gotta get COVID-19 blocked.
We still have people saying that the virus is not real, and I'm just like, I just don't know what to say at that point.
I'm just glad at this point, like, agree or disagree, you can just look at the fucking numbers. We're at like 2% of the peak. Like, it's basically over and done with now. Most places have released all their mandates and everything is quote unquote back to normal. It was literally just a bump in the road. And it really sucks that people died, but I mean, dude, people have died from a lot less. When it comes to the statistics, don't call people assholes for saying that you don't actually understand something when literally no one does. And then in hindsight, everything I said back then even though I deleted the tweets to stop pissing people off, literally everything I said was right. Everything I said that they needed to do, they ended up doing 2 years later. And I just found that fucking hysterical. So everything people praised and said, this is good, this is great. I'm like, dude, that's what I fucking said and you yelled at me. And that's when I stopped using Twitter.
Mm-hmm. All right, this might be my last quartet.
Oh, formal? Okay. Damn, it's 9:30 p.m. for me. We've been live
It's
for
10,
4
I mean,
hours?
it's 10:30 for me. So yeah, you've been live for almost 4. Remind you that first hour was trying to figure out
yeah,
Among Us.
Among Us.
If I may quote a really good friend of mine about that whole thing, it's like, I won't call out the ignorant for being ignorant, but I will call out the stupid for being stupid.
Hey,
man,
man,
argue
I
with
resent
stupid
that.
people because unfortunately, stupidity is contagious.
Why is that true, man?
Sadly is. Just sadly is.
Actually, speaking of which, that's one of my favorite new memes. The Spider-Man meme where you know how it started off as being controversial, which is ironic. Like they started bringing it back. It's like, oh, I went back and watched the first Spider-Man for nostalgia's sake since No Way Home is coming out.
Oh,
This
right.
didn't age well, and it's like Spider-Man against the rail is just like, that's a cute outfit. Did your husband make it for you? Or like, did your husband give it to you or something like that? So the meme format changed and they're like, oh, that's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? And I'm like, oh, fucking attacked. And you can just change it to whatever you want and it's always going to be true.
Oh, that timing.
Man, Matt, I'm just bullying you at the wrong time.
It is just bully back and forth though. Bully rocking everywhere. Oh, yeah, I see that star. I'm staying away, man. Fuck, now he's coming for my booty cheeks.
It's gonna run out eventually.
Oh yeah. Thankfully I had one. Oh god, he got another one. Shit.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh fuck.
Trying to protect myself.
I said yours is gonna run out eventually.
Oh god, I didn't know that's what you meant. Shit, man. I saw the story. I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. It's gonna run out after mine. And I was like, nope, another one, bitch. And I just got bombed. Son of a.
Well, it was either
Monkey's
you or
uncle.
Frank directly in front of me to blow myself up too. So
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Last place, here I come again.
Frankie Poo, die, bitch.
We need to merge again. Infinity have done nothing.
Yee.
Oh, right. It's less than 2 hours now.
What now?
I said it's less than 2 hours now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I need to make plans for tomorrow. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do for stream. Wait, what's up?
Oh yeah, making plans for streams. That's usually a good thing.
That's actually.
Well, tomorrow specifically because it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, fucking.
Happy early friggin' birthday, man.
Thank you.
Dude, I didn't even look at the fucking date. Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Like, Matt, remember when I was saying earlier that...
Oh yeah, I know.
like, his birthday is literally just one of the June birthdays, 2/2.
Mm-hmm.
Just like everybody else in my family is like that 12/12, 10/10, 6/6. Like, I remember Platts because this is something 2/2.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna, did you actually remember that mine was in June?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, there's a few June and July birthdays, and I always remember that you're like right before Dominic because y'all are always close. So His is 14th of July, and yours is, my thing is just 622.
Okay.
Because literally, just instead of saying 4th of July, it's 14th of July.
Yeah.
A certain other person who I will not name because I don't want opinions and comments brought up, but someone else that we know, I only remember the birthday as July 27th because same month as Dominic, and then 27 because mine is 11/27.
Is this someone I know as well?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I know who you're talking about, and I'm not gonna bring up that name ever again.
Yeah.
And there it is. And there it is.
Sometimes it do be like that, man.
Bad times.
Oh wait, actually, you might be mixing up with one other person who I also remember their birthday too.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Are you thinking of an R or a C?
When you say R or C,
first letter of the name.
I don't think it's either.
Oh. Do 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 do.
Okay, maybe I was completely off then.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, never mind. That's a story for another day.
Well, on that note, everybody.
It sucks having bad blood with people that just because they went rogue. Guys,
yeah.
If I ever start acting another type of goofy, please just stop me. Warn me before I go down the path. Tell me I'm being an asshole.
Same. Beehive official, thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, Brittany. Also, Wolf says, happy birth.
Oh, thank you.
Happy anniversary of your coming out of the womb day.
Yeah.
You said
Frank, I'm not going to confirm
you said
nor
anniversary,
deny.
and I'm like, you said anniversary, and I'm like, no, that's not until October.
Like, you could literally sit here and guess like 10 different people, and it could absolutely be one of them, but I'm not going to confirm or deny when you say it.
Yeah, I can't be the one to confirm it or deny it either. Like, there are just some things that we've dealt with that we'd rather forget.
Yeah.
Bygones be bygones.
But Matt, it's the person I told you the college summer tuition story about.
Summer tuition. Oh yes, okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes. That's what I figured.
And very few people know about that, so it's cool.
God, I'd like to do Xenoverse 2 again.
Let's just do something fun for the last like 3 races and just ask both chats or like pull any question. Just ask us any random, bizarre, etc. question, just anything, of course, not controversial or revealing of other people, just ourselves. Ask us anything and let's see if we'll answer honestly or plead the fifth.
Yeah,
it's an AMA session.
Cause you know me, I'll fucking say anything.
John's unfiltered. Let's be real.
I'll say almost anything.
Dude, like at one point, somebody said like, because you know that whole stupid gimmick I have of saying like I like your butt as just a random compliment for people to be caught off guard and see their reaction and then move on from it.
Yeah.
So people were like, I bet you won't say that to insert person here, or I bet you won't say that to a celebrity. I immediately opened Twitter and said, @Beyonce, I like your butt, send. And they were just like, oh shit, he's real, I guess.
No, I was hoping for a mushroom.
Same, and I got it. Thank you.
No, wrong blessing.
Oh, whoa, that speed up.
Darn it.
Today's your dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Eric's dad.
I'm like, did my phone break? No, it didn't break.
I'm looking at some of the names that recently followed me. LO fucking L.
No.
The problem is with some Twitch names, you can't tell if they're like stupid names in order to be funny or if they're throwaway troll names. You honestly can't tell which one it is.
That's the problem with Twitch nowadays. It's like if I see accounts that were okay, let me rephrase that. If I see most accounts that are like made within the span of a few months of this year, I cannot trust you.
I can give them a few months. If they're made in the same week, I don't trust them.
Yeah, it's like because it's hard for me because bots are so common nowadays. It just I can't help but think like people are just like throwing bot accounts into people's channels left and right.
Ooh, that's a spicy first question. Can we all come to an agreement that Platt is a handsome ass mofo and needs to start accepting it?
I fucking hate you all.
You hate Infinity Knight?
Oh.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Poor Infinity.
I can't even cap with that. Like hatred's starting to slowly like
seep its way. It's just rising.
I'm sick of these lies.
Platt, if I can accept it with the hair that I had, you can accept this.
That's a John and hair.
Okay. So watch how fast I flip this on its head. If we start accepting or if I start calling myself handsome and we all start accepting that, then we all have to accept that my voice is ugly.
I almost called you like 7 different mean things for saying that.
Take that.
Now, what did Full Metal Alchemist call it?
Law of equivalent exchange.
Yeah, equivalent exchange. That's what it is. Like, if you're gonna let me have something, then something has to be taken away.
Too bad you can sing and play piano, you fucking musician.
Talent?
Okay.
I don't know what talent is. I ain't got that shit.
Like, if I had Platt's voice, I would be exclusively making, like, 3 covers a week.
I actually have another cover I want to do soon. But I actually want to do another cover, but I gotta finagle some stuff with the song I want to do because there's no actual official instrumental of the song, but I can actually work around that if I boot up Monster Hunter Rise.
Like, if I actually had a decent voice and I could just pick up guitar, like, I would honestly take, like, a good solid year or 2 to learn guitar and start making covers if I knew how to fucking sing.
And
I have a guitar sitting over, like, in the back of me right now.
And now here's John with Wonderwall.
Like, I'm actually trying, like, if I can find time to actually tune it, because I did once before, but then it just kind of went out of whack. But I actually do want to, like, pick up that acoustic guitar and actually start practicing some stuff.
And yeah, Bernie, this is the code on the top right is the tournament code. We're not going to be playing too much longer, but if you want to try to squeeze in, you can. Like, the sad part is my actual, like, vocal range is extremely wide compared to most people. But I can't carry a tune.
Here's where I flip this shit on its head. Why is everyone telling me I have to accept the fact that I'm handsome and have a good singing voice when everyone else can self-deprecate themselves and just get away with it?
Because I'm tried.
And I'm supposed to just let y'all get away with that?
Because you've actually uploaded your music and I've straight up said, ew, that sounds disgusting, and decided not to. See, here's the thing.
In sync, cough.
Yes. Literally, yes.
It's like, and I'm saying that because that's not fair to me. to just have to accept that everyone's calling me handsome and has a like proficient with music and has a good singing voice when everyone else can talk shit about themselves, and I just have to sit there and accept that.
I don't know if I can find it. There was only one time I was relatively close to actually being like on pitch and singing something, but like I could not do it by myself. Like I could not do the different parts, and it sounded weird being by myself. But somehow I managed to get close to one of the harmonies on an acapella Backstreet Boys song, and I made like my own 6th part, and it sounded okay, but it was half drowned out by everybody else, so it only blended, and you really couldn't even tell that I was a part of it. But when you take it by myself, or making my own harmonies with myself, it's just like, oh, that's off. Oh, that's off. Oh, that's disgusting. Like I can't stay on pitch. And one fucking time, I was thinking maybe I just need to really practice. I sat there with a keyboard and just matched the notes. And I was literally just going, do, do, do. And I just kept going all the way up the keyboard. And I was like, I did like, I want to say 21 notes. Like I did 3 full octaves, and I kept picking and choosing the notes. Like as I was listening to it, and I was trying to mock it or mimic it, whatever. I was able to make chords with just my voice going do, but I can't make do for every fucking word. I can't say words in tune.
Well, yeah, I mean that's why the God, what do they call it? I learned this. I learned this. And I just forgot the name of it.
But your server gone out before then.
Like, so, I mean that's why the phrases do re mi fa sol la ti do exist.
Oh really?
Yeah. There's a name for that. There's a name for that, and I can't remember what it was called.
The octoscale?
Well, no, I know. Well, I know it's an octave. I'm talking about the phrase of do re mi fa sol la ti do inquire.
Oh, okay.
Like what that is. As far as like.
Oh, you mean as a warm up?
Like, kinda, but more so putting tune into actual words.
Yeah,
okay.
The do re mi fa sol la ti do phrasing had a specific name, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, we're not thinking of stuff like the fucking E-O. We're not thinking of that. We're thinking like actual like words for the warm up.
If I look it up,
or the technique in general.
Yeah,
it's more of a technique.
Yeah, let me find it. If I look this up in Google, I'll probably find it.
All right, later, Bernie. Thanks for coming out. John, you still have hair. Respect the beard. Okay. I have facial hair. It's not the same, but yo, like I keep looking at myself in XSplit or like in my VODs and shit, like now compared to before. I was so annoyed by myself before with the hair that I did have. Now I look at myself, I'm like, yo, I went from a 7 to a fucking 8. Then I started having confidence in myself, and I'm a fucking 9.
Hashtag DILF.
Solfege, that's what it was called.
What's it called?
Solfege.
I've honestly never heard the term, but...
Yeah, never heard of the term, but...
Yeah,
I knew one had to exist.
Oh,
Fam, why'd you run right into that plant?
Got too close, man.
That's what it was called.
Took it too close.
You got a little too excited
Got a little
about being
too friendly.
first.
Yeah, apparently so. You know, I can only keep it contained inside the pants for so long.
Yeah, it's like, it was on the tip of my tongue. I told myself, if I look at the word, I'll know what it is immediately. Solfege.
I'm always the exact same way.
I'm glad I remember this stuff.
Oh, please throw that forward, Frank. Please throw that forward, Frank. No! You fucking degenerate! You piece of shit! You cock-munching cunt!
Okay, now we're just being rude.
You absolute dingleberry!
Oh, and that's just funny.
I'm trying to call you every funny sounding thing before I start calling you a cuck.
That's also just funny.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, but...
Ah, I psyched you out, bitch! Slipstream!
Yo.
What you gonna do?
Get hit by a green shell, that's what I'm gonna do.
Nah, I'm good.
God, what was the progression for every single note? I'm gonna see if I can remember. Do, di, re, mi, fa, fi, sol, si, la, li, ti, do. That was it. Okay, I'm glad I remember that on the spot.
No, Wolf,
Mission
no!
success.
No! No! Hit him! Hit his ass!
Do,
Hit his
di,
ass!
re,
Damn
mi,
it!
fa, fi, sol, si, la, li, ti, do. Oh, I thought I heard a blue shell on my end.
I don't know. Maybe I do have some hidden vocal talent that just needs to be trained by a professional.
You know, I tell my self that every single day.
Anybody got $500 a month to spare for me, please?
Spare change. Spare change.
Spare hundreds? Spare hundreds, ma'am? Spare
I
hundreds?
need a small loan of a million.
Here's the thing, the biggest critic is ourselves. We put ourselves down because we are our own enemies. We need to start gassing ourselves up whether we like it or not. Thank you, Infinity Knight. That's what I'm saying.
You hot!
See, I try not to do that often because I don't like.
Nope,
not
do it
saying.
nope, do it all the time. All the time. Gas yourself up. There's no better you than you, and you're fucking awesome. The only way, listen, Platinum Rhythm, Sir Brandon. Your only flaw, your only flaw is your lack of self-confidence and value. If you understand that you're a good-looking fucking singer, and you put time and effort into that singing.
But I went to college for this.
Cool. You put effort into singing. Put as in the past tense this time. But anyway, you're not doing it anymore. You used to. You kind of still do sometimes. You need to do it all the time. There's a music category on Twitch. Don't be a bitch.
I definitely did a music production stream a few weeks ago.
Cool. What about the few weeks after that?
I focused back on games.
There you go. But that's okay. Because you also like that. But you have to find your passion. You have to run with it. Look at this. You say you're not good at games, but you're still playing games.
Oh, I never said that.
We're gonna move forward from that comment. You think you're bad at games, but you still play games. I said
I had a terrible voice.
But you also think you're bad at games.
When did I say this?
Do you think you're good at games?
On occasion. Depends on the game.
So as I was saying, you lack confidence in gaming, but it's not your absolute passion. It's just something you enjoy, so it doesn't hurt as much to not try. But singing, you're afraid to try because you're afraid to fail and you're afraid others won't like it because you think it's bad, but it turns out it actually is, and you think everyone's lying to hype you up because there's only so few of us telling you that you're good because we're the only ones saying it, because it's the only time you bring it up when there's so few people around, as if you're seeking validation even though you're really not. But when you're given it, you don't want to accept it. You gotta take it. You gotta ride with it. Upload that fucking cover, Plat!
Where is this conversation going?
I don't know.
On your YouTube channel?
I'm kind of scared.
I'm looking at my chat. I'm looking at my chat, and in good faith, just cannot accept other people just self-deprecating themselves like this when all the while trying to hype me up.
All right,
like that's really not fair to me and the people who are just continuously like deprecating themselves. That's really not fair to myself or the people around me.
All right, everybody on Platt's stream, I'm just gonna need y'all to switch over to my stream, and when Platt finally accepts it, you can go back. He's gonna stay in the call, so you'll hear when he does it. But
no. This wasn't about me. This was about my chat.
Oh no, this is about you. I'm talking about you.
I didn't make this about me.
You are
John is apparently.
You are as pretty as that me on the far right of my screen. Look at these two hyping you up. They're right next to you. They're hyping you like, go Platt. You sexy bitch. Sexy bitch. Sexy bitch.
Like the one to the far right of me was Matt.
Platt can't sing. He sangs.
This isn't fair, man.
Yes, it is.
Again, not talking about myself.
All right, hey Platt. Do you think I'm an attractive individual?
I do.
It's so crazy that you have a girlfriend in another country. I can't even get one in the same city.
What? So this is what we're doing, huh?
Yep.
John, I don't know if that's exactly what you meant to say, but
no, it was. I know where he was going with it, and I'm just like, so this is what we're doing.
He's pulling girls on other continents. I can't even pull him in the same zip code. And he says he's ugly. Bullshit.
I promise you, if Ellie wasn't at work right now when she was here, she would say the same thing. I promise on God.
That's crazy.
Because that's how she likes to mess with me.
Oh, to mess with you. Okay.
Or rather, if she hears me say it, she'll say it about herself too.
Yeah, just to fuck
she
with
won't
you.
she won't even say I'm wrong. She'll just say she's ugly too.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I love that. Fuck that. Excuse me, Red Shell.
I'm glad everyone in my chat's getting a laugh out of this. I still don't think it's fair how everyone else can just like.
Oh no! I used that coin way too early.
How everyone else can just run themselves through the dirt, but I have to accept compliments when no one else can.
I mean,
I'm glad y'all find this funny.
Well, it's not that no one else can. It's that they also have the same issue, and we need to beat it into them. But right now, it's your turn. See, I'm confident as fuck.
Are we too confident?
Do I hear Blue Shell? No, I don't. Never mind.
Like, there are ways where I am both the shit and not shit at the same time. But I can accept both sides.
I mean, honestly.
I'm a Twitch partner. I'm in the top 1% of accomplishments on the website. I literally have less viewers than you right now.
Didn't you just say, like an hour or so ago, that doesn't even matter?
Exactly. That's literally the point of what I said.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just making sure.
Literally, the point was I have an accomplishment that only 1% of the platform has, yet I am still doing less than somebody else who doesn't have it.
I'm just making sure this conversation wasn't going in a different direction.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh no, we're staying focused on how I'm the shit and I accept it, and so are you, and you have to do it too. By it, I mean accept. This man, like, at one point, I was doing Kingdom Hearts live streams, just playing through the games casually for no fucking reason other than I wanted to, and I had other people in the call. There were times when the copyright music would show up, and people, as a compensation, were actually requesting Platt to play the music, like. And it was like, what song? Simple and clean. Fucking on point. Mwah. beautiful. And everybody else was like, oh shit, that was even better than I thought it would be. He must have practiced this one.
The worst part is I remember this too. I do remember that moment.
Like, dead ass, like, I don't know if you remember this in particular, but there was actually a point where I wanted you to sing a cover of Simple and Clean, like an actual, like, proper recording of it with your, like, actual recording quality, so that I could use it on one of my LPs. And you were thinking about it, and you may have done it, but you literally took so long and didn't have the confidence that I was just like, hey, yo, Nate wants to battle. Can I take this shit? And then I used it for my Birth by Sleep LP.
And this was before I got this microphone, which I actually do try to do like more professional recordings and vocal stuff with now. I think back then I had the Blue Yeti, and I'm like,
That's kind of fair if you couldn't get the piano quality with it too.
Yeah, like, because funny enough, I tested like piano like recordings with this microphone, and it actually sounded a lot better than when I tried to do it with the Blue Yeti. Especially since I can mount this microphone like in places where I wouldn't normally be able to do with the Blue Yeti.
I couldn't avoid that banana. I couldn't avoid the banana. Fuck you, Wolf.
So I'm just like, if you were to ask me to do it now, I easily could. With much better quality than years ago.
Dude, I still can't believe Utari Hikaru performed at Coachella and performed 2 Kingdom Hearts songs. Like, that shit just seemed unreal. Like, I couldn't believe it was actually happening.
Yay, Coachella.
But then, like, the crowd was dead.
Okay, do you really think those who are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts is going to show up at Coachella?
Well,
unfortunately, no.
Coachella is dead for most performances, aside from when they say,
true.
Unless they are acknowledging that it is Coachella, they're quiet.
True. True.
Bro, when NSYNC came out, like, they were just confused. And then Ariana Grande said, I've been rehearsing my whole motherfucking life for this moment. Make some noise for NSYNC. And everyone went berserk. And then died when Tearing Up My Heart started. Like, how do you get loud for NSYNC and then get quiet for Tearing Up My Heart?
You know, it's tearing up my heart when I'm with them.
No one heard that.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. Totally did. I was thinking of joining in, and I'm like, nope,
me
can't
too,
match.
but I was just like, but I don't want to ruin it.
Right? As I'm like, can't match the
Ruin
quality.
it. I don't even know the full song.
Dude, I know the fucking harmonies. I just can't repeat them.
Because you know them doesn't mean you can do them.
Exactly. Tearing up my heart and soul. The closest I can do is Lance Bass because he's the bass. And he doesn't even have to try. He just has to sing the melody in a bass note. Or the baritone in a bass note. Whichever one he has to follow.
Just always found it funny. Bass and a bass.
Right?
Right.
That was like an ongoing gag too. It was just like
Oh yeah.
bass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Lance bass.
I don't know.
I just need to find 4 of the guys whose name ends with S, Y, N, and C.
Yeah.
It's funny to me how big a deal that was and how few people know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, I can't tell you how many freaking, fan stuff I saw. It's like, oh yeah, this is how the name came to be. And I'm like,
Like,
you know,
dude, and it's just like it came from the first letter of everyone's. I'm sorry, the last letter of everyone's name. I'm like, oh yeah, really? Name all the members again. I'm like, okay, Justin, Chris, Joey. Who's the other one that ends with N? Well, Lance and then JC. But wait, huh? What?
Yep.
Yeah, there was another bass singer named Jason. Like, wait, what? Who the fuck is Jason? And it's just like, exactly.
Exactly.
They invited that man for an audition, so to speak. They sang the Star Spangled Banner, had goosebumps. They gave that man a contract, and he's like, wait, yet no, actually.
Biggest mistake of his life.
Well, the thing is, in the end, he was just like, I actually didn't want any of that.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Lance Bass is a fucking, what's the proper term to use here? He's an attention whore.
Yeah.
He is a self-defined attention whore.
Yeah.
He even said it was very ironic that he's an attention whore, and then he hid one of the biggest things about him for years.
Yep.
Oh shit, I shouldn't be looking at chat when I'm on the last stretch of Rainbow Road.
Probably not. Good idea.
Especially when there's only 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
And third place is last place. Fuck me!
What happened?
I'm sorry, just the dynamics of change that just happened there.
What happened?
You are a fucking douche canoe. That's why you got second, you little bitch.
Who did it?
So, yeah, exactly. I threw so hard. Yeah, you fucking little bitch. That's what you get. Oh, that's Wolf, by the way, Matt.
No, I know. I'm probably gonna head out here, so.
All right, since the group got together, I think I'll wait until this lobby disperses, and then that'll be it for me too.
All right,
Yeah.
sound good.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll hang on then.
Oh, okay.
I can survive. I will survive.
I will survive. I will survive. As I know how to love while staying alive. My voice is dry.
Yeah, your voice is dry, man. Need some water. Some hydration. Can we get a hydration button there? Up it?
We're both running out of love. Someday our world's gonna fall. You know we could have had it all, but every time you lay beside me, I know we're both running out of love.
It's actually crazy to me how many singers I know.
You know we could have had it all, but every time you lay beside me, I know.
You got Plat, it was the battle, fucking few other people I follow on Twitter.
Well, so Frank's stream is still up for me, so.
Can't Pumpkin sing and play like ukulele and shit?
Can she?
Like, I know I've seen her play ukulele, but I don't remember if she was singing in anything.
That's it. Time to form the Twitch group.
I wish Dominic did more serious music.
I don't even know how good my or how I don't even know how clear my mic is on stream right now.
Sounds fine to me.
I mean, it sounds fine for me here, so.
Well, I mean on my stream specifically.
Oh.
Almost.
Have you ever heard of like any of Dominic's, I guess, quote unquote, serious covers?
Yeah.
Why have y'all not collaborated yet?
That's on him.
Ah, I see.
I brought it up to him once, and I'm like, he said he'd be down, but it's like, I mean, I haven't really heard much on it since. I mean, that's on him.
Something that's actually kind of ironic to me is that you have a lower natural speaking voice than he does, but then he's like a baritone and you're a tenor.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's more so me having a low speaking voice more so than it is just being naturally quiet.
All right, you know what? That's actually completely true because that's me too. That's literally me.
It's like my stream has heard me loud, but I'm just naturally a quiet person.
Dude, the first time I ever talked like quiet like this, trying to not wake anybody up, everybody's like, "Why are you talking like that?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I talking? I'm just trying to be quiet." This is my voice.
This is just my voice. I'm just trying to be quiet, guys. It's all right. Also, Platt, you sound perfect.
Oh, thank you.
He's talking about your singing.
That too.
So he wasn't talking about my singing. I'm glad we're on the same. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Well, I dispersed from the group again, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does PK Sparks still rap? I mean, he never really did. Like, he did little like freestyle and like he pre-wrote some stuff for specific things, but he never really like recorded rapping for the sake of rapping. It was always part of something else. It wasn't like Shofu, for example. Like Shofu makes actual like music videos and shit.
Yeah.
See, if I had a ghostwriter, I'd probably do some rapping. Because if you give me enough of a flow, I'll be able to learn it, master it, and do it really fast. Spitting fire like that flower.
Can't you sleep at night? Tell me lies. I just want to know the truth. Do or die. Is it me or